SBLK. Indo. SPC.
Yeah, that bear. Smack. This is what I've been calling recession for the last 6 months, and the market's been going down for 9. They don't want to admit it. We've got, well, just imagine all the illegals that have come through this border in the last year. None of them are getting employed. So that's going to be a huge draw. We're in a world recession. We're in a world war. We're in a recession. They don't want to tell you that, but we've been in one. I can see it all around me. I can see it in the prices of food. I can see it in the price of gas. I can see it just everywhere. I've never seen it this bad. But maybe back during the Carter years. I got a job working for a place called AccuCount. We drove around during that period. Reagan got hired. We drove around inventorying Walmarts. And I was blessed to have that job because it was just factory work back then. A few restaurants. Now there are restaurants on every corner. And retail stores, brick and mortar, but not. And we do have one little manufacturing, but not much.
RYP.
We've had a total disruption in the economy.
FSM.
You can't. All of a sudden, we have a great economy. It's just not possible. And then they're going to be in a bind raising the interest rates. We're not going to be able to pay the debt off. It'll just get bigger and bigger. So they're going to a point they're going to have to stop. AA. Cat pulled back to my 212. So we're getting X dropped down to below my third support. Now I want to see how Microsoft's been in the news lately. Bill Gates. Then see, they're bad-mouthing Elon again. Elon wants to reinstate Trump on Twitter because of the false information of the dossier.
OCGN.
Citibook. So I'm going to put this on the 20-day.
OCGN.
Yeah, banks can, well, yeah, bank broke support, I think, here. Nope, not yet. We're still at support on C.
STSS.
That's my friend Jamie Dimon, my best friend. Ooh, Jamie Dimon got slapped in the face today. And what's Disney up to? Oh, Disney hit my 117 today on the pullback. We'll see if that holds. Disney, I still think it could probably come down more, but this is pretty damaging for Disney's part, in my opinion. Disney could probably see 109. I don't want my 5-year-old to learn about a penis. 105.36. So I got 116.98. I thought we might have hit that already. Yeah, we did. Okay, well, what's another one? Triple D at 1310. SBUX. Commodities, yes. Huh. PayPal at 85, huh? I got 86.27 was my support, so we went over it. Huh.
BAOS. BAOS.
Yeah, this is looking pretty impressive here, maybe on the SPY. We'll see how it acts. It's just a huge sell-off. I mean,
SPC.
at 420. We were down here once before and had a nice bounce. Create a little flag here. So in two days, well, one more candle would be nice. And that's what we got. That's still basically torn. Yep, DeSantis did the right thing. I'm going to be right back. Volume's up. It's going to be a slow day, I think. Going to consolidate. The market needs to consolidate this last 2 days because it's an overwhelming dip. So if we have a low volume day, we're going to consolidate. And people are going to want to get in and think they bought the bottom. Just kind of be careful, in my opinion.
DWAC. 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 Lit. MTDR, MTDR. Ship, ship, ship. XOM, XOM. Boil, cold. XOM, XOM. Coil, cold. XOM, XOM. SYRS, XOM, XOM. Cold. MTDR. Cold. ARDX. Cold. Cold. Coil. Boil. SYRS. Coil. Cold. Indo. Boil. ERYP. Eura. UEC. Indo. 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 HPK.
OCGN on a bad day. See, the low volume will still bring some uncertainty, but also it brings in buyers.
OILD.
I'll go over the indices here real fast. I'll just show you what I'm looking at. We'll go to the weekly. So on the weekly, we definitely broke my last support, which I had at 196. And another one right here, and we broke that one. So that was a major. So your next major support's right here at 192. And we broke that one. So I mean, there's a lot more room to go down on the stock. All the way down to the 200. We got a couple wicks down here, so it'll be a triple bottom wick right around 188.50. So that'll be your third one. And if that does not hold, I think we could probably eventually get back down here to this 200 SMA. That's a bear candle. So we'll consolidate. I'm not sure what's going to be a bull where to close, maybe above 193. Oh God, I got two price lines on here. Let's see what this one does. Yeah, there we go.
Cold.
So yeah, I think we'd be bullish if we close above 193.58. Maybe a little higher. Just at 193.86. Now in the yearly,
Oil.
We're definitely at a support level on the yearly at 191.44.
USO.
And we went through that one. So yeah, triple bottom at 188.50 to hold.
USO.
We're going to have a rough week.
Top. USO. Indo.
QQQ. Let's look at the yearly first. We're getting down here to the bottom zone.
CVX.
We got a triple bottom on the QQQ at 322.57. And we are at, we hit 321.20. We broke out of the pattern, the expansion pattern. So yeah,
Oil.
I'm not feeling good about nothing, but that's because
CVX.
I'm not the most optimistic. Well, I am. I've been optimistic about the economy for a very long period of time.
Oil.
But I'm just not optimistic about our government right now. So 324.71. $324.71. I'm gonna say we have to close above 324.71 on the QQQ.
FMS.
And support can triple down here at the bottom of right around 318. So the last support to hold is 320.80. So 320.80 has to hold for now.
AXSM. 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 CVX,
CVX,
CVX, CVX, CVX, CVX, Oxy Plus, Oxy Plus, Oxy Plus.
Yep.
MTDR, coil, CLO,
32080.
Ura,
SPY. That's QQQ.
coil, coil,
And the SPY. You got one support right there. 420 is definitely our number. 419.83, and we can fall farther. But that's the one that I remember, and that's the one I want to stay with. 420. And the SPX. Excuse me. SPX major support at 422.486, and we're at 422.71. And that next support right there at 42263. So that's in here. 4263 has to hold today. I don't think, and to be bullish, we got to break above the 200. Weekly, triple bottom, 4200.0385. So, I mean, you know, when I see stuff like this, I go, this is definitely a buying opportunity for a short day trade or a scalp. If the market decides to curl up a little bit, I don't know, what is the market at? It says we're at 9.8. There ain't no way. We're at a negative 900 points. Is that right? How bad's the market? Man, there's hardly anybody here today.
oil, hold, coil, tongue, AXSM, cold, arch, ride, CELZ, SQ, AXSM,
Oh, I think that
URA,
we need definitely an election to change it around.
SQ,
I just can't sit by and watch a genocide happen and us do nothing about it. It makes it look real bad.
BLBX, FUBO, EWCFM, STEM, CMRE, BLBX, CP.
Let's see what's going on there.
U.
You. PayPal's definitely at my support for the double bottom, but I don't feel like I want to trade it. No.
Goss. GSA.
There's not too many people trading at all today.
Ura.
This is the best time to be looking at the market. And really, I mean,
UDOW. RWL. JBLU. UPST.
FJB. What's that? I've never heard of that stock.
GLBX. KSCP. BLBX. 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 BLBX.
I don't know what that
TBT.
means.
GDXU. BLBX.
What do I want to do? I gotta try to figure out how to play this.
TBT. TMV.
Oh. Amazon.
TBT. TBT. TBT.
Amazon.
Oil.
We got 3 black crows on Amazon. 3 black Russians. What's another good one? Facebook. We got 3 black Russians on Facebook. 4.
L.
What's another one? How about
Oil.
Zoom? Let me guess. Zoom,
AUTL.
$85.
SBFM. Go. Oil. Cold. Go. Oil. Cold. Oil. Oil. DWAC. DWAC.
We got Zoom down at my support level.
DWAC. EVGO. 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 Ride. ENSV.
Had a little spike here.
URA.
I'm going to be looking at the SPY call.
OILD. ENSV.
I should have my platform up. No, I don't.
WTI.
It's a waste of 20 minutes. 20 seconds. SPY 25th, 27th.
U.
Man, I'm having issues today.
SPC.
Tasty works.
ERYP. Go.
SPY calls here.
Coiled.
4:30 strike.
CUSA. Coil. Oil. Cold. 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 Go. DWAC. DWAC. CUSA. CUSA. DWAC, 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 OTLY. RBLX, 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 oil, RBLX. Tongue, stem. TMC. NKTX. BLBX. RBLX, SBFM, 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 TMC, SBFM, SBFM. SBFM, SBFM, SDFM, SBFM, USO, SBFM, USO, SBFM, Euro, SBFM, 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 USOI, BTG, BTG, SBFM, SBFM, BSM. HYLN, USOI, SBFM, SBFM, USOI, SBFM. ADM. AEM. CVNA. SBFM, 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 SBFM.
Yeah, this is Jim.
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if the
CCJ.
platform's down a little bit today. Or if it might be my internet service. Okay, it's not, well, it's not loading up as wide as it is and stuff like that.
CCJ. Down. CP. Down.
Anybody hear me?
CVNA.
Oops. Sign out. Sign out of the other one too. I got two of them up.
Jimmy may not have his headset on.
HAL. ALVR.
Okay. You there? I'm gonna load her up. Hold on a second. Oh, it automatically.
Husa.
I guess you didn't get my
Modes.
message either.
GS80.
No, yeah, it automatically signed me back in, so give me 1 second here to load her back up. I signed out again.
You're good with the little gifts there. You're quick.
USOI.
I don't know
USOI.
where that came
Right
from on those
again.
things, but
UGL.
It's never done that before.
NVAX.
I do not know what Jimmy is talking about.
You sure you want to exit? Yes.
No.
GFI. GFI. SKYH.
Logs me right back in.
DQX.
Well, you know, I've got the Tastyworks platform
MQ.
up.
WPM.
So when I hit the X up on the left, it brings me to a window. It says Exit Tastyworks Trading. Are you
USOI.
sure you want to exit? And I say yes.
I'll wait till
Yeah.
Jimmy sees the message. Apparently, he
Ah.
saw something with the line with Tastyworks.
Okay. Well, now I'm totally signed out.
CRSR.
Okay.
ERYP.
I'm there. I got
NKTX.
the window up. Advanced
CLU.
options.
TWLO.
Is that where you want me to go? Okay.
CCJ.
Reset and then okay.
USOI. USOI. Dare. ENX. SKYH. ADM. SIDA. Next. CF.
Yeah, it shows up, but it just doesn't have the volume on them. So I guess it still might be good.
MQ. Dare.
It's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing no movement on the asking the bid prices.
SKYH.
Excuse me. I'm looking at the SPY. Yeah. Right now, like I'm looking at 428, and it's just
SA.
standing still at 332 and 333,
USOI. Ha.
just like frozen.
Tau.
But everything else is
ADM.
working.
TAS. MQ.
April
CLU.
April 22nd, 27th. 428 strike at 333 and 332. The bid and
USOI.
ask.
QS.
Huh.
QSA.
Oh, never mind. Hey,
IVDA.
it's my fault. I'm being stupid here. The market's not even open yet. My apologies. I've been surprised
TEL. GFI. EPD. 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 Tel.
Oh
ASP,
shoot, man! What a
COF,
stupid idiot.
LNC, WLC, Ben, ICE, MKTX, VFF, SCHW, L, MCO, RJF, TAL, AJG, PFG, CB, RE, NDAQ, HIG, GS, MET, FDS, TEL, WTW, HBAN, RO, CINF,
Yellow.
FRC, AIG, USB, MMC, RF,
Do I need to come over there?
I'm here.
TEL,
Do I need to come over there?
Yeah, I need my head in a vice.
FITB,
I haven't been on voice
JPN,
for a while, and holy
SPGI,
crap, I'm crying. I'm
GL,
laughing so
WRB,
Well, I'm having a brain
ASL,
fart.
STT,
I asked you
MTB,
to put on your headset a while
MSCI,
ago, and then I heard
DFS,
you dealing with
TRB,
Tasty Works,
all,
and I'm like,
AL,
let me turn this thing off. Hold on. Heard you dealing with Tasty Works, and I'm like, he thinks the market's open.
I've done that twice in 18 years. I'm ready to trade.
Months ago. I'm laughing my tail off over here. I'm crying, which I need, by the way. It's been a long weekend. And a
That's
long
for
couple
sure.
weeks.
Well, I wanted to get in that trade, and I'm going, what the hell's going on here? I'm glad
That was good.
well, there you got it. You feel like, what do you call that guy that likes to fish and always has accidents and falls in the water?
I don't know, but they've got
Bill
my
Dance.
account on Tasty Works.
Oh, I told him I went in the bathroom and I told him how much of an idiot I felt like I was, and he was falling for it. I mean, well, let me do this, let me do that. And I'm going, damn it, the market's not even open yet. And I went on for,
You can trade SPX.
okay, let's have a good day. I'm off to work.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be back.
All I was going to come on and say is
Go ahead and talk.
all those charts that I posted last week, the Qs hit that 321, so I don't know if it'll fall through or not, but sometimes they bounce at these levels.
Yeah.
I posted them again last night, those charts.
Yeah, I think we're looking there too.
But, well, we hit it this morning, 321.20. I mean, it hit.
Yep.
Right on the freaking nose.
Yep.
SPY, I think, was 416, and the IWM was dead a long time ago. But who knows what's going to happen. But, I mean, I don't know what you said this morning, but, I mean, these moves are crazy.
I said be careful, and that we might consolidate a little bit today if we have low volume. And that'd be about it, though.
You got to go to work, right?
Yeah, I gotta get.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Well, the only other thing I was going to say is, I mean, Twitter hit 52 this
MBR.
morning, so I don't know. I saw a couple of things when I posted it, but I think everybody thinks Musk is going to get Twitter at this point. I can't imagine the board of directors not letting this happen because they're going to end up getting their tails sued off so hard
SBLK.
because they're not looking
SBLK.
out for the shareholders.
ENSV,
And before all this happened, Twitter was trading, to the best of my recollection, either below or right at its IPO price, which was
Huh.
like, a long time ago. Oh, is everybody else having a hard time hearing me too? Probably just have my sound turned down on me, Brad, because I'm so annoying.
CF, TEL,
Anyway, I definitely got faked out.
SIDR,
last night when I said last night,
GDXQ,
I thought we were gonna get a
SLVO,
couple of days.
GDXQ, NUGT, NUGT,
Ah,
We got like 1.5.
SLVO, SLV, GFSIVR, NUGG, DXJ, SLGDX, AGF, GDXJ, DUS, GDXJ,
I got the perfect picture.
GDXJ, SLV, AGQ. JDST, AGI, 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 NUGT, Gold, NUGT, SA, Black, 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 SBSW, CD, SBSW, Gold, Gold, WPM.
I wouldn't doubt we get a bounce this morning, but for God's sake, be careful.
Gold. PBR, 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 GFR, PBR.
We are right at a bounce level, as I said, on NASDAQ.
CRSR. PBR, PBR. Gold. Gold. NUGT, SIVR, JNUG, 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 GFI, GDX, KGC, JNUG, SIVR, AEM, SLV, GFI, AGQ, GGX, NUGT, SLV, GDX, AEM, HMY, NUGT, GDX, NUGT, GFI, HMY, GDX, KGC, NUGT, JDST, Gold, Gold, NGD, ENSV. NUGT, GDXU, KGC, KGC, CYN, NAT, HL, 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 POS, KGC, or GDX, CCJ, GFI, CCJ, SBSW, SBSW, Gold, HMY, O, JDST, CYN, CYN, GFI, SBSW, O, GDX, NUGT, SBSW, AG, AG, GFI, PLSE, HYZN, AEM, AEM, NAM, SV, O, CDE, EBR, SBSW, SV, 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 GME, GME, SV, NKTX, SV, SV, GDXJ, NUGT, NUGT, Dust, UGL, SV, GDXU, GFI, NEM. NEM, NEM, GME. NEM. SV. O. O. GDX. SIVR, PSLV, NUGT. SBSW, SBSW. ADM. BGMN, SV. GFI. SV. SV. JNUG, NAT. SBSW. SV. GFI. GME. WPM. JNUG. SV. SV. ERYP. JDST. GFI. JDST. JDST. SV. GDXJ. Dust. NAT. BTG, Ego. NUGT, Dust, NUGT, GDX, GDSV, NUGT, NUGT, GDX, GDX, CLEU, GDX, CLEU. MCO. SV. GDXJ. GDXJ. SSRM. SV. AGI. SV. 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 Veru. SV, 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 Veru, SV, HUYA, STT, SV, 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 JDXJ, GDXJ, JNUG, NKTX, load, Lyra, Bro, STAF, ADM, DM, AEM, AEM, AGI, GNK, ADM, ADM, NKTX, 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 HIGX, NKTX, 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 GME, GOGL, NKTX, 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 L, NKTX, 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 TTCF, NKTX, 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 ALVR, NKTX. SYRS, ALVR, SBSW, 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 HBP, NKTX, XME, MTTR, MTTR, TMO, HWM, PANW, DHI, DEL, MTTR, 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 ASRT, NKTX, 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 SBSW, GNK. Dare. AXP. ATHM. NKTX. MDVL, GFI. AXP. AXP. QGEN. SJT. SJT. IRM. NKTX. GOGL. GOGL. CLEU. 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 NKTX. NKTX. CLEU. CLEU. GOGL. G. BTG. BTG. ALVR. ALVR. O. KO. NKTX. KO. KO. Pause. Pause. NKTX. 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 EOS. ALVR. GFI. SBSW. GFI. SBSW. GFI, GFI. O. SBSW, SBSW. GLL, NAT. SPY. VET. SBSW. O. O. Earth. NKTX, 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 NKTX. SJT, SJT. SPY. EQX, EQX, EQX. NAM. GLL, GLL, GLD, SGOL, KUGL, NKTX, 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 GLD, NKTX, NKTX, IAGL, AEM, NKTX, 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 MDVL, GDXD, GDXD. NAM. MDVL. MLTC. METC. GDXD, GDXD. ADP, WPM. BZUN. Pause, 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 pause. UROY. Earth. CMPI. ERYP. EOS. CDTX, NKTX. AEM. L. Alaku. NKTX. 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 NKTX, 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 NKTX. NAM. BKEP. HVP. AEM. GEVO. GEVO. HMY. SILV. GDX. GLDG. NUGT. Dust. NUGT. Or. GDX. NUGTX. NUGT. Or. NKTX. GLDG. 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 Or. GNK, RJF, CBNA, LBRDK, GBT. Or. NUGT. Earth. Ego. 4. TMC, Ego. SLDP. GDX, NUGT, NUGT, GDX, NUGT. SBFM, SBFM, JCSM, SBFM, SBFM, CD, SBFM, 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 GFS, AMLP, SIL, PSFE, PSFE, CELZ, CELZ, SBFM, Ego, SBFM, 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 CRL, MULN, LGVN, Alto, NKTX. GDXU, 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 GDXU. GDXD, 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 GDXD. GROY. GDX. NUGT, GDX, NUGT. FSM. EQX. Gold. CIGC. Dust. FSM. SID. 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 BRFS. FSM. FTCH. ERYP. SID. EXK. Goob. MXCT. PHIO. PHIO. VRFS, NKTX, NBY. VRFS. How? KODK. TTI, GPS. TBLT, 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 TBLT. TBLT, CRXT, 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 SFT, GPST, CRXT, 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 CRXT. SILV. NAT. PHIO. HCDI. PHIO. LNG, 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 CRXT, 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 GROY, MULN, EXPI, Crew, USO, 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 UGO, USO, GPS, GPS XOM, BRFS, GPS XOM, YJN, Ego, Ego, XOM, 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 GRFS, GRFS, GPS, IXC, CRXTW, ERYP, GPS, CHKP, BRFS, IRNT, GPS, CRXT, 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 GEVO, GEVO, CRXT, EXK, CRXT, CRXT, EXPI, EXPI, CRXT, 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 USO, 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 UGO, USO, UGO, USO, 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 UGO, SILV, GPS, UGO, UGO, USO, USO, URA, 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 CNQ, Cyan, BRFS, SCO. SBLK USO GOGL USO CNQ CNQ CYN 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 Refactor URA XOM Refacu CVX CVX XOM 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 SBLK HUSA USO UCO USO USO UCO UCO HUSA NR GOGL ASTR NAT NAT HUSA UROY UROY GOGL UROY GOGL HUSA LNG 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 XLE GOGL SBLK QUET SILV SILV UROY UCO WWR 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 SILV QUET USO GOGL 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 CVX EGY EGY WWR GT UCO LNG CVX CVX USO UCO VSM SILV SILV EXK SCO SBLK CVX LNG 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 SCO GT back. ZH. Rear WKSP.
Well,
SBLK. SBLK. DLSGLK. TGSBL.
is the market closed? Good morning, retail traders. Yeah. SPY bounced off that. I figured it did. That was a nice look. $86.27. Chips are moving up. Well, AMD's moving up. Everybody have a good day. We got 1 minute left. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Florence. Morning, Rob.
AMD. ZSCO. MSS.
Morning, Big Al.
ASL. KMDA. JTDC. ACW. CCL. CCL. DSWTN.
Yep. Tesla.
GLT, SLTR, SBFM, AAMI.
Nile got an alert.
Dow. EWZ, INTCJ, BP, FXI, SPEV, SBS, SRYP, UAL, EEM, JPM, POE,
Double bottom.
SPSFM, Vail,
SPY to the 200.
QQ, AAPL, AAL, XOSFT, SLA, TSLHD, DCSO, GLTR, USGT, CLF, PLTDOC, FB, SBFM, JSBSBM, SBSBM, NFL, NFLTA, ATOXN, XLST, CLWL, TLPL, SLPL, TSM, Riot, XOM, BA, Uber, ZM, ARKT, TNCRX, RIVN, FTTD, SQM, Sophie, XOPC, CABNAV, Oxys, CCL, NKTX, Dow, SBFM,
Uber went to 30.
GM, SE, XPEV, EEM, KMI, TWTR, GLBL, CXL, Vail, HD, DWZ, MRPM, COP, EDDOS, STSLA, UAL, UMDOS, DTI, AXOS, MRPL, UAGME, DKNG, CRHPT, CHFT, XLFB, ERX, AMCX,
Mullen.
XLUD, PYCL, SLCGI, QCLWD. T. Gooksel, Hood, TRBL, SPSQ,
Apple had a nice pullback to the 50, to the 200 this morning. Apple.
Ruby, FUTU, TSAN, LMT,
And we got Amazon above at the 200.
WBD,
Facebook above the 200.
BAOS, KTX, GM, NKTX, EJH, GDX, JDM,
I'm not going to be in no hurry today, that's for sure.
XLU, EJH, PCG, NRZ, TGOGL, NKE, Dow T, Jets, RKT, MRO, Uber, XBI, MRVL, LABU, MSFT, TLT, AG, CSCO, CTI, AXSM, XLK, NEM, VITA, SLV, TDOC, UAL, VIDU, mRNA, Billy, NVAX, Ryan, Baba,
Coin.
AXP, VRKB, XME, FF, New, BTI, PIN, CHPT, XLF, SPXL, ZIM, INTC, DIA, LVS,
AMD bounced to resistance of 90.93.
WMFC, TQKAPL, FCX, SPXU,
SPY getting ready to double bottom here.
WBA, TBT, QCOM, MRVL,
UAL.
EQT, DIS, SOXL, NET, Uber, VAC, VAC, KRESCO, CBNA, UDOW,
Tesla retested. Tesla did, but I missed it.
FFB, Gooksel, BTNVDA, NVGAT, NSLX, NFLX, CMYW, UAL, DKNG, AMCA, EITDOC, AVNVASSAN, KMI, XLTD, CHPTHYYL, MPSL, TSM, Sophie, TSLA, ABBT, BTI, Hood, ZIM, SLB, RCL, TQQQ, SQQQ, Vivo, INTC, IBM, C, MRVL, QCLTR, SOSST, UPST, PLTR, TLT, UBX, AXSM, SNGX, CVNA, Snap, New, PBR, Ruby, EQT, BAC, XME, PCG, LDS, T, mRNA, FCX, AA, V, VZ, Ruby, Snow, LAGDOC, SQ, BT, mRNA, DKNG, SNGX, Ruby, HYG, FCM, AMCM, WBD, VHP, XLV, VISO, LUMSO, UPIHCD,
Boing.
NPH,
Tesla. Off the retest.
MSTNT, VIDU, ISL1, MRVL,
SPY also pulled back there.
CVNA, NEM, CLF, HCDI, HARA, EQT,
Keep an eye on this market. You know, we've had a real good, we're going to get a
XME,
little bounce, I think, but
mRNA, UPST,
the QQQ,
TBT, PBGVN.
Called the double bottom on the SPY here. It's up a buck.
WBD, Mara, Billy, CRW, TT, AMCB, SQ, NKLYM, ELYM, ENPH, LGVN, LUMN, EWSM, HYG, FSLY, DKNG, QCLM, TSS, RBLS, BSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBSBS GLD, RCL, MRK, say. ABNB, BHP, MS, SPXU, MCD, ORCL, AMDOW, SPXS, WBD, SPXL, UPRO. RKT, SQ, LUMGX, CSCO,
Now we're at resistance levels.
GOGL, ASAN, KO, Young, VX, PFE, GPS, TT, say, love,
Now we're going to find out on the SPY if we're going to stay.
PEP,
This is retesting the SPY.
CF, XLC, LAZR, CHCITT, DWAC, SLV,
The
SNAP,
427, 430 strike at 153 right now.
Plug, NCLHGTCCL,
153. Watching the SPY.
Ruby, NBAS, NBAS, Ruby, VX, MRIYYYP, SE, CRWD, Billy, XVI, LABU, ERYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYypypypypypypypypypypypypypypypypypypypyp MCD, X, MT, VET, FCX, NVLS, CLF, DAO, TZL, XME, CVX, MRSYS, ERYP, RCL, GCL, VGCLH, TLT, CRM, TBT, PYPL, CRYPW, TAYP, IWM, ERYP, VODTX, FUTU, say, GDXJ, GDX, HCA, SE, CRWTXAN, CRWDBY, MU, NUGT, PCG, Young, CVX, SCHW, CLF, NEM, DAO, Rio, TLTSO, MRK, BTU, GSK, DBC, AEM, XME, VX. CINT, AG, BHP, Coin, AFRM.
Coin. Mullen at 141. ABML at 106.
A.
No.
Ruby. CRM, Ruby, SDN, Ruby,
And I'm watching the put too. I need to look at the
GCRWD Shop, SLUNTJ, NUG,
420. Well, it's a little too high.
NSFT. T.
How about the 410 put?
KWV, FXI.
This doesn't hold.
PCG, GOGL, HD, KHTGT, STAL, BABA, DB, TLT, TBT, BTRYYM, DBC, Billy, USO, LACR, VIDU, JBLU, AEM, ORCL, AMCN, MU, AAL, CANF, OSTK, CRWD, EVOL, NIN, Coin, EPYPL, CHPT, U, ABNB, SNAP, ZM, SQ, RIBN, GLD, NET, AAFRM, ELCH, CCJLUML, XMERYP, NUGT, LO, GDX, NUM, GE, TDXJ,
It's not looking good.
SU, CVX, Billy, USO, TGT, LO, DBC, BTI,
410 puts up about $8.
UACG, VODAL,
Double bottom on the SPY here at 134.
VA, HD, BLMT, AMZN, Gold, NAM, MCOS, EPD, PA, U, UPRO, SGLTL, TBT, SBXU, SPY, TLT, DWAC, SPXS, QQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ,
QQ, SQQQ up.
J&J, RDBX, XLK, DAO, JWN, CBX, SMH, STM, WPM, MRK, ADBE, SOSL, NGA, NGLH, USO, DBC, BRKB,
Come on, get up to 140. Oh boy.
PLTR, NAM,
PLTR.
EPD, AMZN, NUM, DWAC,
Tesla's back to the 200 right here.
QQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, PA, AAL, JBL, ATBL, SPXL, ERIPL, IBV, SPXS,
Russia Foreign Minister says Deputy Minister Yagma meet U.S. Ambassador to Russia
GA, G,
has met.
WPM, Gold, HD,
Okay, SPY got stopped out.
SPXU, USO,
I'm gonna get back in it here.
DBC, XLI, NO, NUGT, GLDX, SLVOL, XLV, GDXJ, CVX, URA, NAM, KO, AMCN, SCLH, IEF,
Then we got the QQQ on the
TLT,
second support.
TGT, AEM, DWAC,
SPY at the double bottom.
PEB, TQQQ, UAL,
126.
SILJ, AAL, EOG, TBTUX LQT SOXL SMH LMTYLD BTU ADB AZN XOP GE Cost XLI
These all look very interesting right here. Every one of them.
SPWR VA SORCL VNQ SAXL NTR SPY GLW Gold IVV ELYMP VZ AVA VOD CVX DWAC CLF ELYM ELYM X CF XME CCJ GSK JNJ EOG ARCCL URA DAL XOP SBFM
Tesla bounced off the 200 a little bit here. Tesla.
Home SKYH Love MO
UAL, got a double bottom.
WMT RCL SPXS CM
Dadgum, you spy.
ORCL BTU VNQ LCID RBLS BK LUMN XLP
410 put. Man, 410 puts are 118.
BHP Rio G AMLP DWAC Dogs CLF Cost MTCH C SKYH HD ET MSFT IO
Now the, oh, right.
MCRW DCJ IO
Okay, out of the calls on the spy at 146.
URA BNQ WPM PYPL XLP WMT KHC THC BHP Rio AMTI LIZI VZ Nung LQD LIZI AMTI GSK LIZI MSFT SE dash EAOH SCHW SNAP LACK EWJ ASHR AXP ETSC UPYPL UCOM UPST YPL AMAT GLNG BET URA PEP MP CCJ TSLA DUC EFAHC TSLAZN
160.
VRKB TMO VET CNQ
We went to the 200 here on your resistance level. Tesla double topped.
GSK
Both bounced off the 200 on the retest.
SCHW SLV DBC FDX Uber Love BTU UAL THC, HCA, SKYH, UPS, SCCO, VNQ, LUMN, NKTX, HEB, ENPH, TMO, RCL, SKYH, KO, NCLH, CCL, CYPL, PYPL, SKYH, SKYH, MTCH, B, FDX, POP, XLI, VZXLP,
NKTX has had a good day.
SKYH,
Phase 1 data
ONC,
study. Twitter, very nice breakout on Twitter.
SKYH,
SBFM having a good day.
SKYH, VNQ, MET, XLU, TMO,
Upstart,
KMI, SKYH, UPST,
Citigroup just adjusted to 180 from 350. I mean, everybody was really highballing the market at one time. Here, another one that got hit last week was Shop. Now we're down to 450 on this one. But Upstart had huge 180 from 350. Still reiterates a buy.
Uber, LUMN,
Very bearish.
UDOW, DAHAB, DAC, KMI, BSX, BTI, UPL, SDS, BTI, GOGL, SPXL, IVV, O, SPXU, WU, SPXS.
The Dow's down 300 and the Nasdaq down 71.
BA,
And SPY's back down here to scalping mode. If you follow the snake,
UPST,
the trend, 117, you can scalp this thing if you know how to trade this trend like I've showed you in the past.
CRWD, TSLA,
And scalper's market.
SOFI,
So it's 117 to 128, boom, you're in and out just within seconds.
Spot,
But you got to look for the right spot.
MTCH, HYGPT,
Let me show you something here. Tesla just broke out.
XLP,
So here's the beginning of the snake.
Plug, MWMT, XLU, UNH, SKYH, SKYH, VZ, RBLS,
So now you get out, you hit the resistance, scalped it off the pivot point from 117 to 128, 130, 132,
HEB,
and that's how you get 1 minute, you're out of a trade, you made your $100, you're done for the day. But this was a double bottom. Here's your snake with the double bottom.
KO, Cost, XLP,
See what I'm saying?
PTI, UTW,
You take that red candle,
SDSW,
run it up to the top of that trend line and get out of the trade. Within 1 minute, you're out. With 117 to 130, With over 130 bucks.
KMI, XLB, AVGO,
Here we are again at 117.
DAC, TWTR, SPY,
Just
PSX,
keep an eye on it. I'm not in it yet, but I'm watching it real close here.
LAZR, SPXS, GOGL, IBV,
Spy at 116, 115.
Cost, RKT, Love, MT, IWM, TNA, WMT, WY, XLP, SDAW, XLI, SGLK, XLBXL, AVGO, SDS, SORCW, IBV, MDT, MRK, XLU, NRZ, DHI, VSX, TZA, AG, UPRO, IBV, VTI, SPXS, UNH,
Okay, watch it right here. At the bottom of that trend line.
AIG. Cost, Met, FOS, FES. PEB, NKTX, XLP, SDOW, LEN, PG, SPXX, NKTX, NKTX, UDOW, SPXU, TIW, SDS, PFE, AVGO, KO, SBLK, WMT, XLKTX, NKTX, VZ, NKTX, GE, KMI, MTech, TZA, WY, CSCO, XLB, SPXS, IBV, VTI, AFL, XLI, SSO, XLKTX,
Okay, Spy 103.
KTCL, FOS, COF, HD, GLD, ORCL, PEB, UAL,
UAL.
DOW, EFA, UNH, NVS, MT, VZ, VTI, AVGO, FOS, SLF, VAOS, VAOS,
103 on the Spy.
Crew, FES, STWD, AFL, HSBC, DCVGK, SDOW, UDOW, KO, AIG, SBFM,
Very bearish market. I have very bearish sentiment in this market, and I haven't had this in years.
MS, GS,
I mean, I was a bear during Obama even, but not like this. Not when you have a mind-numb president that can't hardly speak.
CL, IVAL, XRGT, EFA, SPXS, TTNP,
The whole world knows it.
GLD,
That's why we're in a world war.
XLF, SSO, SDSI, SPXL, COF, SPXU, MET, MT, KKR,
Nile bounce up off that support.
Spot, KO, NBS, AIG, ATSCO, STWDZ, VX,
Nile bounced off that 1640.
JPMZ, FAS, Dogs, AAPL, LUMN, SPXS, PG, AGNC, VHSBC, XLI, UAL, MT, Dino, COF, AIG, VFV, ATVI, Love, PSX, MRKGL, FDX, AFFA, XLF, FOS, ASML, TTE, MS, DOW, CNQ, VGK, SPXLT, UPRO, SDS, VHC, PM, VZ, HAL, JPM, LMT, KMI, Spot, SLB, AMLP, VOD, USB, GLD, TTD, VRKB, AGNC, Dino, MXLI, XLF, XLBS, IRM, TC, NRZ, CNQ, SO, XLWMT, HSBC, TTE, AFL, MET, PM, VNQ, IYR, KO,
Dow down 412 points.
PSSO, SPXS, SPY, VU, VGLW, SDXL, SPXU, WMB, EFA, VGK, OAK, DWAC, SILJ, ELYM, AMLP, NFLX, TDOC, Roku, AG, VX, EWZ, UPS, Docs, Tech,
QQQ double bottom. I'm in the SPY here at 103.
Docs, AFL,
Everything's at a support level. We got a double bottom, higher low on the IWM, higher low on the QQQ.
TTD, Uber, ABNB,
SPX. Oh gosh, there it is, 108.
GOGL,
There's the Tesla reversal.
SKYH,
All right. SPY at 110.
SKYH, DHR, SPWR, VNQ, IYR, CRWD.
So if the SPY hits this here,
PWAC.
maybe the 21, I want to get out of the trade. Or
Snow.
maybe even run, maybe
ABM.
we'll have a nice reversal back to the VWAP if we break out. This can run to 130. So called out the trade.
Spot. No. AMLP. WMB. AGNC. OSTK.
Boom, now's your exit.
MTCH.
119.
CSLA.
It's simple as that.
ENPH. Pop.
Come on, go up.
Snap.
See you scale out 119.
PTON. FXI. O. NKTX. NKTX. Snow. LUMN. Dino. PSX. KMI. CSAN. Spot.
Someone call them. We'll talk about this trade I just made. Show you how easy it is.
AGNC.
Just gonna-
AMLP. MTCHES. OSTK. GUSL. TSLA. QS. DWAC. MRK. NESD. VOD. ET. mRNA. HSBC. POP. USB. Shell.
It's on the SPY.
Net.
I set out.
CRWD.
I'm gonna mute this.
Snap.
So if you're listening, time for a lesson.
And
This is the SPY. So I'm sitting here looking at it, and I see it's in a bull flag. These are bull flags. Even if they're in a downtrend, they're still a bull flag. But might not only if it's in an uptrend situation, but we're in a downtrend right now. So this week's lesson's all about trend. How to follow a trend. So the snake is built upon a trend. It's you can't make it any simpler than that. You got to look for the trend. Once you notify a trend, then you got to look for the pattern. So on this one here, I started noticing the double bottom right off the bat. And then she went ahead and nosed on dive, and I jumped in the trade at 103. It was up here. It was at around 119, 120. I scalped it from here to here, and then I wanted to show you how to take the next trade. So we got to the pivot point, and I said, wait, have a little patience here. And then we had that knife to the third line of that trend. It's all about the trend, how to play the trend. So this is the third time down on that trend. So I went ahead and jumped in the trade at 102. And she dipped down a little bit, but bounced back up, and now this thing is broke out of the box. So you want to run it up to the top of that channel and scale out, just in case we're still bearish in this trade. But this thing ran up to 124 from 102. I got out at 119. So within a few minutes, I was out of this trade with over $190. Just something to think about within a few minutes. And this can go on all day long. I can sit here and do this all day. But I'm looking for a price level that's down into where I feel comfortable of trading around $1 a buck a contract. 120 a buck a contract. And then I'm looking for the highest volume. And then I'm looking for the next day. I'm not going to trade expiration day to day. I'm going to go out to the next expiration. And then within 3 or 4 minutes, and I've done this twice today, I can sit here all day long and just play this thing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Trend. You got this week's lesson's all about the trend. and to identify knife. I'm real good at knife catching. So, you know, many can't, many don't even want to try. 420 was my bottom line number on the SPY today. Alerted it 420 day. So that was definitely a 419.99 within a penny. So I can sit here and watch this thing go back down again. And if it double bottoms here, it retests. Every breakout retest. Every breakout retest. They all retest. So, you know, one thing I can't stand is getting in a trade and holding it all day long, when one can be getting in and out, or get in and out and gone. If you held this trade when you got in, you'd be down on it right now, but I've scalped it twice, and I'm waiting for the third time here. So I don't ever pay attention to when somebody says all they can do is swing a stock. There's a lot more money to be made when you're scalping a trade. Especially in a bear market.
Oak.
Now we're getting back down here, 103, 107.
MRO.
Now if this breaks out from the higher low, we're going to run up to the 200. It retested and got out of the trade. Now it's pulled back to 107. And if this higher low stays, we'll break out to the 50 or even back up here to the 200.
BTZR bet. Cop.
This chart's telling me everything I need to know.
HSBC.
Anticipate the next move.
PXD, AMLP, CNQ.
At 107, so you're scalping this thing, you're in at 107.
CSCO.
You buy 20 contracts, you're out at 113, 115.
SLB, Goosel.
But I think we're going to go up higher. I think we're going to go up here. If this higher low stays here, this is a higher low. I talk about higher low. If that holds, we're going to break out.
NFLX. SBSW. Oak. OIH. WMB. SBLK. PTEN. BDE. AMD. KMO. PTON.
But we're still sitting here at resistance line. This resistance line can keep going on down, on down, on down, on down.
GOGL. ALP.
You can keep trading the trade on down, on down, on down, on down, on down. But if this higher low stays here,
No.
we're going to have breakout any minute. I just want to show you how easy it is to read these charts.
Met.
You want to extend that out to the right,
ELYM.
and that keeps you in the
NFLX.
trade. As long as we stay above that trend line.
CLF. FDX. HSBC. KO. NKTX.
And they're getting ready to squeeze.
SBLK.
We've got divergence on our side, but we got the candle on the bear side.
LYON. LUMN.
These are weak.
CNA.
These candles are weak. Both of these are.
IEF. PRDS. CMA. XLB.
Very weak.
AFL.
So this thing can drop back down here to the pivot point.
WMB. CNQ. RDBX. RDDS. RDDS. AMD. NRZ.
Piton going to double bottom at 1966.
Oxy.
Might have an opportunity to scalp it at the double bottom Piton.
RDBX. RDBX. RDBX.
Tesla's getting ready to pull back to support.
DAC. NFLX. SBUX. PTON.
I heard that,
PSL. PXD. SBLK.
I heard a rumor. Well, it's not a rumor. I didn't know it. I should know it.
RDBX. LYB.
That my buddy Elon was messing around with Johnny Depp's woman.
Vale. LUMN. GME. GOGL. RDBX.
That kind of makes me think about how stupid Elon is.
RDBX.
He has a bad taste.
RDBX.
Chicks.
ONCS. Dino. RDBX. ASML. RDBX. 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 AG. DAC. AAPL. PSX. HP. ISBUX, TNT, SBLK, XBI, VGK, SILJ, ALP, TEC. BHP, NE. GSL, SCCO. GMA, GOGL. MSFT.
Okay, 115 on SPY, 118. Now there's your
ELP.
107 to 120. Exit the trade. $121,
EPD.
$123,
DAC, Goodsall.
okay. I said it could go up here to the 50 maybe
Good.
because of the higher low. This is important on learning how to read these charts. Many people, you know, I see it in people that I've been around forever, and I see it with new traders, is they don't know. They're lost. They've got all this bad news that's coming in, and everybody, you know. So I'm sitting here calling out the SPY. I could do this with any ticker I wanted to look at today, even on a bear market. When the Dow's down 400, 300 points, I'm still able to make money. But this was important right here, and I want to express this call. I've already showed you a couple of calls on the SPY today. I'm going to show you another one. This here dipped down to 107. Right there. So I jumped in the trade. I'm bullish on it because we broke out right in here, and we supported a higher low. So I mentioned, okay, if this candle right here, I said, if this holds the next minute candle a higher low, I'm going to take the trade because that's bullish to me, and that means we're going to break out of this channel. So I jumped in at 107. I jumped in here at 102, 103, 107 right here. And I said it could either go to the 50 or it could go to the 200. So once we hit the 50, I got out. Boom. Now we're back down here to 106 again. So all this time that person got in this trade over here, I've scalped it 3 different times and made 3 times as much money, and they're at a loss because they held the stock right here. So now it's telling me that we just broke a support. This support right here is the one that needed to hold. Not the wick, but the body of that candle. Right there at 420.64. That becomes my new resistance. So I jump in the trade here at 106 if I'm interested in it. I want to watch this candle. I want to see what kind of candle. If I'm going to get a bear or a bull candle. Right now it's a spinning top doji. Could turn into a hammer and then a nice little breakout back up here to the 50. So that's at 106. I'm not going to trade it now. I have a 3-time rule. Now Tesla's one to watch. We're at the bottom of that channel on the triple bottom. So we'll look at Tesla here. Tesla May 20, we're going this week, April 29th. The 1050 strike or the 1100. 1100's at 320. 315. So I'm watching Tesla right now. I can't stand the fact that he dated that chick. So we got the 1100 strike at 315. We're fighting with the trend, the one that I just showed you on the SPY. We're bouncing off the 50. So we got 315 to 360. I want to run it up to the top of the channel and get out of the trade right there. So I called out Tesla on the triple bottom on the trend. At 315, and we're at 380, and you get out of the trade. It's that easy. Just looking for we're looking for trend and a pattern. The trend is right here, and the pattern is the triple bottom off the 50. So that's April 29th, 1100 strike, scalped. Strike is 1100. Scalp from 315 to 380. In a matter of 2 minutes. In 385.
KKR.
We hit my resistance level. And it's the same kind of trend, just working in an uptrend instead of a downtrend. So we got a trend, and we got the triple bottom, bam. Trend, double bottom, bam.
Uber.
We got the open, the retest, bam. 1 trade, 2 trades, and 3.
Snow.
Everything retest.
CRWDTT.
So you can sit here all day long and do the same thing over and over and over again, especially when it's in trend. So this week's lesson is all about trend.
10. ZST.
Don't let the trend be your friend.
LRCX. Spot. TCL. XLK. KKR. QQXL. TQXS. SPYG. SQQR. SQQ. Plug. FXI. MTCLCHPT. IGT.
And today was a good example of being
RDBX,
patient and waiting until
RDBX,
the craziness is settled.
PLTR, RDBX, Duck, REVB, no. ZS,
So there's the spy to the 200. Bingo.
NYTL,
Nailed it.
MSFT, Spot, Tuxel, QS. Snap, SPWR, 10, run. MCD,
Man. Payday.
ENPH, CRWD, PLTR, TTD.
Man, 430 strikes. I got out 119.
SPYG.
They're at 150.
QQYLD, QKKR.
Look at 10 contracts would have netted you $500
CHPT.
in minutes.
Google, SOXL, LAZR,
Damn.
QS, Snap, Roku. XLK, TECL. AMZN, ASAN, Duck, ZS, SPWR, MSFT, ENPH, 10, ENPH, Plug, Run, AR,
I wish I would have looked back on this one.
PLTR, Shop, SOXS, XLU, XBI, Snow, MTCH, NSOXL, UPST, ADSK, LAZR, QXL, QYRD, PYPL, Roku, ZM.
Maybe if this thing retests a 50.
KKR, XLK, CRWD, INTC, NET, TECL, ASHR, ABNB,
Damn.
AEYG, QS, ASAN, TTD,
160.
SPWR, MSFT, LRCX, SKYH, PLTR, MTCH, 10, LAZR, XCRM, SQQQ, SKYH, SKYH, TSCL, CRWD, SNAP, QQQYLD, XLCN, SPYG, SOXS, ADSK, TTD, ABNB, Shop, SAP, MSFT,
Dead gum. Keep going.
FB, Coin, LRCS,
Tesla.
SPWR, KKR,
Tesla.
QS, INTC, ENPH, Run, PLTR, CYPL, SKYH, MTC,
I don't even want to look at this Tesla.
XBI, BSRKQ, SPX,
I mean, I
Tower, Hour, SDS, AAL, LAZR. Ruby, CRWD.
$465.
QQQ. XLC. SPYG. SPXS. IBB. UPRO. CRPXL. VU. SBSW. Hour. SSO. Hour. NCLH.
Bad gum. So I called this third dip on the 50 here, and I got out on that Gulf, and then now look
Hour.
on that candle.
PYPL. LRCX. ADSK. SOXL.
Shit.
SIMO. TTD. SOXS. ZM. WMB. ABNB.
Man, I was getting harassed this morning
CLF.
about Tesla. I mean, these
SW.
guys, I think they're from the same room or something, because this guy had like 8 followers, and he's sitting here bashing me about Tesla. And I looked at him, or I didn't look at him, but I traded comments with him. The bears, I mean, they'll never understand the power of the Elon. I love the fact that he's now debating against Bill Gates, because he's another little worm I can't stand.
SPY. SSO. SPXS. UPRO. VTI. TSLA.
Bill Gates gets on and
Yes.
tells what he's buying and selling, and when he's asked if he
SMO.
is shorting Tesla, he says, "Well, I don't talk about stocks." I said, "You lying piece of crap."
ASASH. CHPT.
So he's definitely shorting Tesla. When they say I don't talk about stocks.
M. PANW.
I love it when
Yeah.
when these billionaires fight inside. That's a nice trade on SPY. Dadgum.
ASHR.
I'm looking back on this one.
QYLD.
Uh,
AWJ. BX. SIMO.
Do 180. What was I looking at the wrong column?
PSX.
How did I get for something? Oh, I was looking at the Tesla.
AAPL.
Never mind. Oh, I didn't do too bad.
MTCH.
Yeah, I did. I did horrible.
SJ.
60 times 20.
MTDR.
Damn, look at the
GOGL.
QQQ breakout on that double bottom call on the QQQ. I
NVDA.
called every one of these reversals and only took one of them.
QS. TQQQ. QQQ. ADSK. SQQQ. Shop. Play. Snow. IBB. SPYG. INTZN. XLTR. TAL. SDYLD. SPY. SPXL. SPXRO. SPXS. GT. XLC. VTI. EFA. UPST. Veil. TUGC, XBNB, SOXL, AZSC. GOGL. QS. Snow, Shock, SPWR, NBAX.
Nope. Hello, always filthy. How's it going?
Vale. AG. MTDR. EWZ. Rio. OIH. PAL. GOGL. T. CLE. SCCO. WMB. COP. PSX. CDE. X. Vet. HSBC.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to find out. Bye.
HBI. O. J. Rio. Haas. EWZ.
Okay, well, we got some action going on.
MS. SJ.
This is very important. Let's talk about what happened just now. Okay? We were patient. We played the spy. I got out definitely, so here we are, we're setting up. It's talking to us. We're pulling back to the trend line. Now listen, this line from this, when I called this trade out here, we pulled back here again. So you look at the call. The 430 strike is at 146. It needs to kind of consolidate. We're double topped. This is called a V. There's many principles in this here so far that you can see as it's coming out. Now we pulled back with the 3 black Russians to the trend. We're in Ukrainian territory. This is Russia. So we got to push it back up.
SJ. SBFM. OIH. Rio.
So you could be looking at them calls.
GOGL.
I'm not saying get in them yet, but the closer it gets down here, you probably get it for a little bit cheaper. 142 just a second ago. And these are my favorite trade. It's called the 3 black crows.
MS. Oh.
Now,
IYR, DAX, NFLX.
Not ready to get it yet. Gotta wait for the 50.
Met.
Ford. I gotta look at Ford. And I see right here at 142,
MMP.
138.
COP. MTDR, nay.
The 50 applies pressure.
XLE, PSX, ERX.
This is bear sign here.
XLU. TT, WMB,
So I'll wait.
AFL,
I'm not in no hurry.
WM. CLF, TTNP, T.
Now I might be.
IYR, PXT,
Okay, we're at the 50.
BHEN, AIG,
So now's the time.
PRU, MPLX,
133.
EWZ, Rio, Tech,
So I'm going to type in the call that I'm getting ready to take here. The same one that I had.
WFCVD,
This one right here.
DBA, XLE, OIH, KMI, CLF, PSX, MMP, SBSW, MTDR,
This is off the 50.
BAC, Dino,
32.
GNK, O,
So this is off the 50. I waited. 3 black crows. I waited for the 50. I said I want to wait for the 50.
ERX,
Right up here. We hit the 50.
WMB, GDXJ, PXD, NRG, COP, AGD, ERX, SJ, KO,
Now once you start to come down, these become faster scalps compared to as when they go up. So there's your $10. You get out of the trade. 146, 147. You hit the 200 and you're out.
Coup,
Bam, right there. 147.
INTC,
Out. I mean, you can look back and say, okay, it hit 152, but I hit my 200 and I'm going to get out of the trade. So you buy 10 contracts for $1,300 and you get out of it from 132 to 147.
GT,
That's $15. That's a $150 scalp in a matter of 3 minutes. Actually, 2.5.
ABCG,
But you wait. Try to get it at that cheapest number you can. Have your strike ready. Have your idea. My trend. My pattern. Let's look at this here.
GLGL,
This is the trend,
Nay,
and the pattern was the 3 black crows. So this was the trend, and the pattern was the 3 black crows. Then you got the J hook up to the
NFLX.
200 and you're out of the trade.
SLB, EWZ, Tech,
Netflix at 206. We got under 200 on this baby. I said wait until Monday to take his trading. There's another bull out there thought he was going to outsmart us all. But I got the final laugh on him.
GOGL.
I got 198.09. 198.09 for Netflix. For
GMK.
strong buy, knife catch. And I'm still not
OIH.
excited about it. I've only traded Netflix probably 2 or 3 times.
CLF.
I never have. I'm not a TV guy. You know, I don't watch
SLB.
movies. I probably watched 20 movies in my life. Me and Hollywood don't get along. Chitty Chitty
ESP.
Bang Bang, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I don't think I've sat down and watched a movie in over 30 years at home.
Oak. How. Dino. LMT. MMP. Tay.
Probably longer than that. I think the last date I took was the
DBGNK.
to a movie was
GOGL.
not Chicken Run, but James Bond. And that's probably about 8 years
DWZ.
ago.
SCCO. Tech.
So now it's relaxation time.
SBLK. GME. Tay.
GME. Well, this thing's cheap. I bet you Amazon bounced. Yeah,
Coup.
I know it would. I called that 28.46 on Amazon today. We're up $50.
EWZ. NFLX.
Hertz is another one. Hertz working with Amazon Web Service.
Lead. BAC.
HTZ.
Shell. CLF. Tech. SCCO. Tay. TSCO. POS. SILJ. SQM. Coup. SKYH. EWZ. Lead. GS. GDX. JPM.
I'd love to short Netflix, but this is not the time to do it.
KO. MTDR.
It would be better when it was up in here. And all the chips been
C.
brutally
MRG.
been beat up.
UNM. NFLX. ALB.
Can't wait to get on it. Okay, here we go. Tesla.
Tech.
Watch Tesla again.
HSBC.
Tesla.
M. XME. POS. CLF.
This might be the last time because it is, like I said, time to relax.
MET.
And I was right.
SILJ.
Look at that.
Shell.
Right back to support. And 340, 335 for the 1100 strike.
JPN.
Back there again.
EWJ. How.
Now this thing can drop down to the 200.
PXD.
First thing in my mind, popped in my mind, was if this fails, we can easily drop down here to the 200.
CC.
These candles I do not like.
OIH.
It is, like I said,
XOP. VET. SJ.
this time,
KO. IYR.
let's talk about something else, and I've talked about it many a times. I trade on a schedule, so I'm in and out of here within first half hour, hour and a half. And then I talk about the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock stall out period. That's right now. So that's when you get relaxed. And then the fat cats come back at 12:30 Eastern time. That's when you get into it. You decide, okay, well, they're taking it down. We'll take the trade at power hour. So it's all about scheduling. I know now it's the time to be more relaxed and out of my trades and making lunch. See? But here you are set up. Now, if this, happening 45 minutes ago, I'd say, ooh, this looks pretty good. But right now, I'm going to say it's lunchtime,
NFLX.
and I'm going to wait for 984.
IMAC.
I'm not in no hurry to take this trade because I just made an enormous scalp on it.
Yum. AG.
So what happened? We broke out a trend.
SILJ.
The volumes dropped.
Lead.
So this thing going to go up, at least get back down to here. The body of that candle right there, somewhere in this here area. 990.
HSBC.
Have your order ready.
SJ.
But the real call was right here this morning when I called it out. The real call was right there.
EWZ.
Right there and right there.
J.
This thing might get down to like 280, 265.
MET.
1100 strike. We hit 305 there.
CP. SQM. CENX. PXD. Gold.
If you're a fast scalper, you
SCCM.
probably, in and out of them.
T.
But
SKYH.
Now is not the time I want to take the trade because we're not
SKYH.
we're out of
SKYH.
we're out of the trend. See, trend. It's all trend.
SKYH.
Keep that in mind. Trend. We broke the trend. See? So we're out of trend. You're not a trend trader if you're trading out of trend. Now we got to wait for a pattern. We got to wait for another secondary, an alert, support of some sort. Maybe it could be the pivot point in this channel. Or maybe it could be the 200 SMA. Maybe it could be the low support down here at the bottom. But I don't want to take it now because we're out of trend.
How?
This is in trend. Netflix.
MET. BAC. AFL. MMP. DBN. MMRLX. WMB. KMI.
KMI.
STT. Day.
Now, commodities, time,
Down.
and it was mentioned again about commodities.
CP.
So let's take a good look at wheat.
JNPR, EWZ, EWJ, XLE,
So wheat, double bottom
CC,
at
MTBR.
1050. Economic war against the real economy, how the West may have underestimated
LNG.
Russia. That's because the Americans are stupid.
XOM, KO, VD,
They have a short attention span.
EFA, NAND, XLB,
I
SAP,
still think they have it wrong.
BAC, WXOP, BP, TT, VET, DAM, PSS,
Putin's a little man. He can be crushed.
SGHD, COP, SJ, HSBC, NUGT, OIH, XLS, GDX, BHP, JPM, WM, EWGMO,
What do you think of NVIDIA?
JNPR, DIA,
Okay, watch what
MTDR,
what was I saying? Tesla
WZ,
or Netflix. What was that I was just looking at?
UNM, T, NVS,
Spy.
SKYH, SKYH, SKYH,
430 strikes at 112.
MT, MET, XLB, SBSW, KO, AIG, NFLX, FOS, AFL, PRU, EFA, AGNT, SCHD, KLF, NGT, DP, TTWH, UDOW, SGSW, SLB, XLE, HSBC, TXD, BAWJ, JNPR, DBA, EPNB, DOW, AMLP, UNM,
Yeah, they're still comparing their Fed rates.
XOCP, NBS,
But you had this at 106,
WCC,
the 430 strike. The Spy, if you want to scalp it, 106.
GDXJ, FWBI, SCCO, Gold,
ABML,
WPM,
we want to break 113, Florence. 113 is what we got to break. We'll go to 119. 113 has to break. So Florence and I are in ABML last Friday at 104. Maybe cheaper, she got it, I don't know.
VZ,
We're at 110 right now.
HBI, WMB,
We got to break
SHOT,
113.
CRSR,
Spies are at 113 right now also. So I called the Spy off the 420.64.
WJ, Oxy,
So here's you almost another. There you go.
Dust,
Bam.
WPM, VET, WM, STT, SILJ, TTE, IRM,
Same exact call. I've just my
Zap.
fourth time on the same exact call today.
BHP, CENX, NVS, CP, AA, MMP, BP, Shell, SCCO, MRO, BKWZ, GNK, AR, HBI, TTWO, Crocs, MT, J, EWJ, Tech, ASML, MMM, Lead, STT,
TNT and I'm dynamite. TNT and I'm ready for a fight. There's Baby Lifesaver.
AG. CRSR. DBA. CPE. CENX.
TNT and I'm dynamite.
GSL. XL.
Oxy Daily, important level.
EPD. GNK.
Oxy Daily, important level.
TTWO.
Wheat dropped a little bit more.
Arch. VZ.
God.
TMO.
Raymond James maintains strong buy on Occidental Petroleum. $90 target. They're tanking. Raymond James. So I've got a news bulletin here.
J. CP.
I found out when I was sleeping that my wife was gone. She left me a note. She said, "Later, honey, I'm with Elon." I was infuriated. I went and grabbed me 10 Valiums and a shot of vodka. When I woke up, I was hanging upside down like a bat in the bathroom. I have no clue how that happened. I was devastated. What is she doing running off with Elon? Was I not good enough? I did everything. Quaaludes, cocaine. I could never make her happy.
SKYH, 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 NSLSKYH.
Oh, you did?
CRSYH.
And I don't know why this is brought up in court. She broke my heart when I found out that she was dating Elon.
GT. TT. SKYH, SKYH. ASML, AR. AIG.
Spy went to 114.
NVS.
Okay, get ready. We're at the second support again on the Tesla here. This is important. Jimmy said, wait. Now we're at the second support. We have what you call Uno. I'm gonna try to describe this as Kamala Harris would.
CGTX.
Uno is a little number, and Americans call it one. Dos is two unos, and Americans call it two. And Drace is three unos, not one.
AIG.
And Americans, we refer that to as the number 3. So in time, they will all
NVS.
run up to the number of 5. It's all about the principle of time.
AAPL. Crew. CSCO. VZ. AGNC. CP. NFLX. NFLX.
Netflix.
MPLX.
This is really a remote. Look at this.
AGQ.
Okay, here we go again.
AMLP.
I mean,
NBS.
I could have a ball today. Here's the IWM set up for the double high or low. Here we got the frickin' QQQ back to the 200. Here we've got a setup on the SPY back to the 220, 420.64. And here we are again back to support level on the SPX.
SJ. Crew. AR. TMO. FANG. CMC. HOW. BLK.
BlackRock.
PNC. CP. EWJ. MMP.
So time,
MRO.
the essence of time.
VZ. SLB.
We are at break.
NFLX.
This is a totally different kind of
AFL.
scalp when you're sitting here at this essence of time. It didn't take them long to sell it off.
FAS. XLP. ASML. XLE.
I'm not in no
TT.
hurry yet. We gotta wait.
AMLP.
But I mean,
MPLX. WPM.
we're back down here to 106 again on the
XLR.
spies.
Day. NRZ. FANG. JPM. JPM. ENZB.
I gotta go run and get some bread.
SCHD.
Once I warm up it. Well, I could have some.
EYM.
Might have chicken
AGSCO.
soup.
EWJ. XLO. UDOWWM. RSP. ADM. BLK. XLP. SDOW. PNC. SLB. EPD. GDXJ. SIL.
That was a good little opportunity if you could have got it at $1. Let's see what today's losers are today. I love looking at today's
STWD.
losers.
FNHC. ENB.
Today's losers
JPM.
is Nat,
IRBT.
Rig,
DBM.
Hall. This one here I got in and I got right back out of because I've Zim's at 50. WTI,
AGNC.
DWAC at 37.11.
NVAX.
There's not really much in here that I Google.
SKYH.
Yeah,
ASML.
not seen much.
SKYH. TEK. IRM. Shy. SKYH. 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 SKYH.
SKYH. Now I'm going to look at this oxy. Time says we're at a very important level here. Yeah, we are. Right there. 51.71.
N.
But we definitely broke a 50 here.
NVAX.
And that was the other level. 52,
MTCH
53 bucks.
GNRC. RKT. AGQ.
Warren,
DBA.
be careful, buddy.
IRBT.
Word. Rocket at 909. Now, I heard that the CEO of mRNA resigned, and another one.
ASML. DBA.
Man, look at that. SPY at $1. Now it's at 116. Jesus.
RKT.
Look at there, 120. $20. Right there.
AGQ.
I've scalped this thing 4 times already today. Where are we? Hello?
Yum.
Engulfing
ELYP.
candle, you get out. Boom.
ASML.
Now she's back down to
EFC.
support again. So this thing is already back down to 108. Right now,
Otis.
here it is, 106.
HNLYH. XLKYH. VA. XM.
104.
TMO.
Oh, NVIDIA. I'm supposed to be looking at NVIDIA. I forgot all about that.
ABB. BLK. DIS.
I got involved in that.
DIS. XAIR. ORCL. SQM. RSP. SNXL. UPRO. MPLS. IVV.
God, I like this
IRM.
thing's
YUM.
cheap.
CFC. SPXS.
Right there.
AGQ. DBA. FNHC. RKT. US. MMP.
Okay, well, NVIDIA, I like it at 180 for sure.
MPLX.
I definitely like 180. I'm going to say today we stopped at the first support, and the resistance to break is going to be 198.
CELP.
And I've got three
Zim.
supports: 190, 42,
Estate.
184, 70, and then
AMLP.
179, 45.
EPD. RKT.
CHC.
Yum. Us. AXSM. GMTX. GMTX. Shy. XM.
The video looks good for a J-hook pattern break, maybe. My resistance would be right around $200, $198
Zim.
to $200.
RKT.
I don't think I have any bread.
Nine.
Rockets up 10 cents.
Yum.
Gosh. I'm gonna see if I got anything to eat. I don't think I did.
NKTX. VZ. CLF. SJ. MPLX. Roku. MTCH. GNRC. Cop. IRBT GME. ARO. MPLX. AMLP. LCFY. DBN. CP. Gold. Dust. TEL CFY. GDX. FHP. NUGT. MMP. MTCH. JNUG. GNRC. PXD. Where? GDXJ. AXDFFN.
Oxynilo.
Gold.
Gold and J-Nug down. I noticed J-Nug and then gold jumped up there. Gold's not holding. And that means that
GSL. BAOS. BAOS.
Where the hell is it?
BAOS.
I got a nice support I like to
GNK.
trade Shiba on, but
AA.
right now we're bullish.
MPLX.
I gotta have it down here. Gotta drop down before I take this trade.
Where?
Where? I said right here.
AXP.
Don't ask again. Where?
QLGN. QLGN.
Jim, next time you talk to me like that, I'm gonna stop speaking. BIIB, new low.
DVN. mRNA.
God darn it. Did I just see the SPY at 123? Again, nailed it.
ZIM.
In and out, in and out. Man, these are like 20-cent bounces.
BTI.
They're delicious.
POT. AA.
Did low $1?
QLGN.
That'd been a money maker. So what? We hit the 9. We're out. Boom. But I'm not in it.
AXP. EMV. IGIB.
That was my lurch. I can also do him too.
DVN. US.
Did
JNUG.
you ring?
Tech.
RKT.
RKT. PRCT. GOS.
My mother asked me, she says, where you been? And I look at her and I go,
SPT. GME. CTNS. DXCNBRA. DKSC. BCIT. Aimed. SGMS.
take the VWAP. Spy did the VWAP.
GNRC. MTCH. GNRC.
DraftKings at 1446.
AMD. SMH. CRSP. FTNT.
Oh my gosh.
IRBT. AMAT.
The SPY just went to 132.
Jack.
I'm doing a lot of looking back today.
MTCH. VUZI. and VCR. BKNG. RKT.
There's another $30 call
RVLV. STAA.
on the SPY. Just made a $30 call on the SPY and didn't take it. Right here, $30 to the VWAP. You're out of the trade. Don't look back.
GNK.
But that's been biting me in the ass today twice.
DDN. DKNG. X.
Okay, I'll come in there in a second.
US.
Nancy, will you get my coffee out of the microwave? You're in the shower? Shit. I'll be right back. Nancy's in the shower. I forgot that. What are you doing in the shower?
BJJDXDAOS. mRNA. MTCH.
Nancy's in. I'm gonna tell you, this morning got a story for the ones that weren't in here. I was sitting here looking at the room and I said, man, we've only got 6 people in here on voice. I'm getting a little upset. So I go over and look at my platform and
TXN.
I said, man, this thing ain't working. I need to call up Tastyworks and find out why my platform's not blinking red and green. So I'm sitting here minding my own business. I call up Tastyworks and I ask them, I said, man, my platform ain't working. You have any issues? And they said, no, we're having no blackouts. So I said, well, it's not working. So he told me to log out, and I logged out and logged back in, and people in the room were trying to message me, trying to send me a special message. I'm sitting here talking to this guy on the telephone on open mic on YouTube, and man, I can't get my platform to work. And I looked down at the time and I said, oh shit. Then I looked at the message board. I thought I was hearing noises. People were trying to get on mic to tell me that the frickin' market wasn't open. So I'm sitting here. That's happened twice to me. And I've called them up and said, man, the platform ain't working. Well, it's, you idiot. The market's not open.
SBLK, SQM. RKT, GSL.
DraftKings.
BLK, WM, CAT. GPRE. MT, XME. GNK. POS. ENV. AXSM, EGOL, SQM. CMC, BHP, TSMLP, JNPR, JNUG, GSL, CMRE. AM,
Then the representative was trying to help me.
PXD. SBLK, GDSILJ, CLX, COPX, TEC, Rio, CENX, ERF. BLK,
It must have been some pretty good wacky weed you had this morning, Jim.
WM, CAT. TE. KO. ASHR.
I think that's what he told me. You been on the wacky stuff this morning already?
SAP, MTWAC. SQM, JNPR, BHEFA, POS, BP, AEM, TXN, SPY, SPXS, XM, IVV, Shell, SSO, SJ, SDOW, SDS, UPRO, SBLXL, UDOW, DIA, WPM, HD, Rio, GDXJ. AMLP, CMRE, SILG, SH, DHGL, GSM, PLSHR, MOM, GSL, SPXUV, HSELEX, EPD, NAPA, ATCO,
Ha.
SAE,
Ha ha. It's not the,
SKYH, XM,
we got some red going on here. We got KO and we've got AA. New lows.
KO,
We've got the SPY pulling back under a buck now.
POS, WM, Tech, GNK, NUGT, ZRO, GDX, SWBL, MT, SDOW,
I want to make a real important. Let's make this important statement right now. If you're not very experienced at trading, and if you don't feel comfortable, don't trade. Just take a pause. If again, I'm saying don't force yourself into an uncertain situation. If you don't think you have the experience to play a dip market, a bear market, and we're saying it's risky right now, don't take the chance. And if you don't have that experience to get in and out real fast, wait for the days that makes you a more adequate trader. Now, I can sit here and make a ton of money today just because I know how to get in and out of these stocks. You know, they're up 10, 15 cents and I'm out, and back down another 15, back up again 15. But if you don't have the experience to know to try to find an equilibrium or a support level, wait for the days where, you know, the trend is your friend instead of your enemy. This week's all about trend. You got to learn to make it your friend. And no matter what direction the trend is in, you'll be able to trade it. So these things were down, and the SPY was just down here at 95 cents. And that caught my eye. So I called this baby out. Now look at it. I wait patiently. I see the double bottom, the snake. Let's make this clear. This thing from 95 cents, where are we taking it? Huh? To the VWAP. Dadgum. I'm sitting here trying to teach a story. I call the trade out. I need some compensation. Somebody send me a couple grand. Dadgum. The market's at 327. Take that there, you warrior trader. I watched something interesting this weekend. I'll express what I watched here in a second. So yeah, I mean, shit.
MBB,
I'm kind of numb because I saw this here and didn't take it.
CLF,
Time
KLIC,
did something last week. He pulled up the Netflix history of earnings.
JCS,
History
Play,
has a time of repeating itself, just like what you see right here. Double bottom.
AXSM,
Now this thing's back down to 108 again. from 95 cents all the way to
MT.
124.
SQM.
And now we're back down here to 107, 106.
SKYH.
I'm talking about the 430
MPLX.
strike. April 27th.
MBB. MRO.
MRO, I gotta look at that thing. It's been popping up a lot. So, Florence, you got a double top
ORCL.
here.
CENX. CBI.
This is a flag. It's a bull flag. You could get a little breakout on DraftKings. Now, this thing looks cheap to me. We're at this yesterday, Friday, we hit the all-time low, or at least on the yearly.
XME. NTR. KMI. OAK. ENB. CLF. STNG. MTN. DVN. CMC. XLE. Shell.
Well, if I want to trade this stock, I want to get back down here
Vet. Earth.
and have a triple bottom.
You are
So we're at 97 cents.
PAGP, PXDSM, SOP, FANG, VET, MPLX, GPRE, New, TIO, XLB, IRM. BLK, VZ.
.96 This is the April 27th strike, 430 at 96. We're now at 104.
JNPR, DVN, XOM,
Triple
CEN,
bottom trend.
Shell, HAL, VAT, XLE, CLF, ENB, TECH, MSTR, WSM,
This is
SDN,
descending,
STAT,
but this is a symmetrical flag.
XOYAG, MOS, AMLP, POP, MRO, XME,
Retesting the higher low.
GNK, EPD. J, New, KO, ORCL, URI, STNG, ARCH. CMC. DVN. KMI. IRM. Dust. Shell. ENB. HAL. BSM. WM. XOP. MT. ATCO.
Echo.
FNB.
Come on, baby, don't go down on me.
AMLP, SCCO, XOM, GDX, AD, EAL, CP, FANG,
420 time.
MGT, RKT, N, GNK, SILJ, WZM, NBS, POS, DVN, KMI, FNGR, SWBL, COPX LED, VET, Shell, WM, URI, XOP, HAL, HSBC. FNB, GDX,
and be my love in the
RLG,
rain.
PTEN. JNPR,
Yeah.
GNK.
Now, guys and gals,
ORCL.
haven't you ever been stuck in the rain walking a lady or a man and just let it take off your shoes and just stop and stomp the puddles and have a great time? Nothing more fun than when you're a 50-year-old stepping in mud puddles. I need this spy to
SBSW.
reverse. We're at
AXSN,
97.
Rio, Dust, URI, GDXJ, SCCM, Arch, NUGT, AEM, SIL, JNUG.
It's descending pattern, so it's not in my favor right now. But if we get oh, here we go.
New, POS, FNV, KO, NE, GDX.
Jim, would you go in there and make some more coffee, please? Nancy's in the shower.
XME, JNPR. Play.
Nancy, we're nailing it.
SILJ.
Nancy's got some
NBS.
inside information. Amazon.
SH, GSX, SBSWX.
Uh-oh.
JNUG,
Come on, spy.
GDXJ, WPM, BHP, GT, SIL, AEM.
I'm starting to get a little worried.
EPD, HSBC, MPLX, STNG, BTI, SPXL, MMP, VU, SDS, PRO, SPXU, AMLP, DVN, DVN,
This can drop.
SAIR,
It can definitely drop if it doesn't hold this. Yep, there it goes.
SPXL, CTG, Rio, XLTEN, Shell, ABCLP, GNK, WRP, DIA, RSPGI, XLB, VET, TRGOW, SCCO, FNV, AM, COP, UDOW, XLREQM, ATCO, JNPR,
Doo-dah.
YUM,
Countdown races
ASHR,
5 miles
OIH,
long.
EGO,
Ego. That's another one I like.
GSL,
Still the
HBL,
spy.
GOGL, VET, MMP,
Oh gosh.
GERF, GPRE, STNG,
This-
DWV,
Egos took a big hit.
MPLX, SPXS, BHP, AMRP, XOP, MTN, SPSM, SPSL, SDS, GDL, TDR, ENB, TRGPX, XLB, SSO, JNUG, TTW, SHD, VET, NTXD, VYM, SQM, NYAPO, DIA, ATCO, UDOW, SCCO, GPS, SILJ, SBSW, GNK, ABC,
GNK.
AG, NBS,
ABML at 109, 110.
AXSM, WMT,
I need spy to hold here. I don't want to go much lower.
SPGI, IRM,
It's puts. God, 420 puts are at 497 now.
FNUGT, LGIH, where, ETXN, SJ, SPXU, SPXS, TTWO, SIL, CNXC, WHO, SPY, SHR, SSO, IVV, SPXL, XLB, VZ, XOM, SDS, MPW,
XOM.
COP, SCHD, MRETI, SERW, NTR, ABCRS, WMVDOUSH, PAJS, WGDX,
Oh gosh.
XLU,
I got a red.
New. HAL, VET, MPLX, AG, AEM, PLO,
LGBTQ Pride Month.
XLP, GDXJ, MT, MMP, SNDR, OSLB, PWR, NUGT, SCCO,
How dare them?
WPM, SILJ, POS, CAT, Gold,
Amazon's at 88.
EPD, PA.
I've got a news alert here. How dare them? NASCAR ain't going to like this at all. ExxonMobil will not allow the LGBTQ rights rainbow flag to be flown outside of its corporate office during June Pride's Month observance. Although corporate leadership insisted it was not a reflection of lack of support for its LGBTQ workforce. I'm glad that hit the news line. What used to stay in the bedroom doesn't anymore.
APPN,
That's a great business decision, Exxon. No, it ain't.
AXSM,
It's chauvinistic. Fly the flag.
MS,
I think they ought to fly it around
GMGL.
on the NASCAR circuit. Disney at
Oil.
116. Now I'm gonna get serious about Disney here.
ASHR, WHO,
I am serious. 109.36.
SDOWTI, SKSUC, RJSLB, SPXL, DACD, NTRK, BLK, COP, VZ, MOS, AAPL.
I mean, this even made the Disney news.
DF,
Okay. Texas judge invites
MC.
Disney to relocate theme park to the Lone Star State. Oh my gosh.
HAL, AXME, MPLX,
It's funny.
WMB, DOW, PA, ZIM, YUM, GOGL, X,
This is all amusing, really it is. I mean, just stupid shit like this make a stock go
No.
up and down.
TRGP, PAGP, AA, PYPL, PXD, TEC, OIH, CLF, XLE, ADMRX,
So Apple,
PSN, BYM, VD,
Set an alert.
SHD, EPD, SBLCMC, UDRTMRE, CNPW, STOW, NTR, BHP,
set an alert on
ABC.
Apple. And we're going to look at the weekly. And I'm thinking right around 155. Somewhere off the 50. Actually, let's make this right there. 154.80. So at 155, set an alert at 155 for Apple. I think you'll be very happy with that. $155, and actually can go lower, 150. But we'll see what happens at 155.
XLP,
Uh-oh.
ASML.
Here's a headline on Amazon. Amazon truck.
ABC. WM.
Amazon truck runs over a toe of a kangaroo rat in Africa.
XLU. ORCL. MT. DWAC. EWZ. VYM. SQLB. UDOW. CENX.
I mean, listen to this funky music, white boy.
ZIM. RSP.
I was just talking about Amazon, how
ASH.
we had a new high on this sucker, and now look at it. We're at a double bottom on Amazon. Triple. Listen to that funky music, white boy. See, this is opportunity. If I was a scalping mood here. Yeah, we gotta let the market rest. Right now, it's not breathing too good. We got a double bottom on the IWM. We hit support level on the QQQ that I have, my third one. We hit the third support on the SPX. So yeah, let's check it out. You can be probably scalping here. Every one of these hit a support level. All but the SPY, and I don't know what the SPY is. Check out your indices right now. Fudge, this is... So we broke my 420. $416.87 is next. $419.55 has to be above. And the 416.87 is the, yeah, 416.87. We're definitely tight here. VIX rising. I'm confused. Snap not giving up.
Test.
Snap kicked off social media earnings. Huh. Oh yeah, well I can...
FNB.
That's your resistance to break. 3074.
MSTR. SWVL.
Get Amazon here. I should be looking at Tesla. I mean, there's a lot of opportunity here. Tesla.
SWVL.
Tesla off the 200. That's a double bottom.
XRX.
Triple bottom. whatever kind of bottom you want to call it.
WSM.
315 to 325, 1100 strike. If it holds the 200, but I don't know. I'm just too early.
Kava.
Clapper.
GIPR.
81 to 93 here on the SPY.
N.
So here's an example of an RSI crossover using the 1 minute. They have an indicator. They got an arrow. There's your RSI.
Kava.
Right there, it's called the RSI crossover. Wilders. Then just a regular RSI, mine set up as 1470/30. You can change them.
Yum.
I got it on my VWAP chart.
XRX. Fun. ARGX. NKTX. AMN. XM. AMD. GNK.
Yum. That's China doing. Where's my China?
TXN. VIRT. DWAC.
Netflix.
LED.
China. Aiders at 421.
SWVL.
Bubba. All the China ones bounced up.
ALCA. XM.
Oh yeah. XM.
SWVL. Box.
Is it XM radio?
AMD.
What's another one? What am I thinking here? HIMX.
BBLG.
HIMX is at 856 double bottom. Fubo at 440. MULN. A lot of bashing going on there. Now I called this one out last week at 138. We're at 150 on Mullen.
VIRT.
Mullen. I'm a Mullen.
RGLD. Veil.
Susan wrote down on
ISD.
421
CENX.
400K at 156.
Lit.
How's you doing, Mrs. Lifesaver? You miss me? Anybody else in here having any trouble trading? Anybody in here having trouble trading? Anything right now?
SWBL.
Message me and let me know.
UUP.
Jamia, Africa. Speaking of Africa, JMIA. Man, I was just thinking in the back of my head, $6. Centron tweets, yes, Baba owns controlling stake in 4PX Express.
CENX HCP.
Jamia, 4 years. This is news we've been waiting for. What? Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is here.
Dava.
This is the news we've been waiting for. Last mile of the China and African is better UPS. Containing China and Jamia. What? Jamia. After Jamia. What? After following Jamia for 4 years.
SPGI.
And where's that article at? That ain't the article.
Jim, can you hear me? Hello?
SWVL. SKYH. SKYH.
Citron. Ain't them the suckers that...
GSSMG.
Exactly.
BIIB.
Now listen to this. Citron. Does anybody know who Citron is? I remember them talking about Jamia and said it was fraud. And now they're sitting here, and this guy just reading what I was thinking. I said, Citron, didn't they bash this company one time? And Spy at 102. So now they're pumping it. Someone wants to talk in the room. Okay. Talk. Talk away. Headset.
Never mind, you got it. You seemed a little confused there about JMIA, so I just wanted to tell you before you went through all the looking that was
Yeah.
that UPS deal in Africa. It was a big deal. I
Yeah.
thought JMIA was going to do really well. And
It didn't, did it?
it did not. It is, I mean, that just goes to show you, even with good news, once these stocks get pummeled like this, it is so hard. There's just so much overhead supply and so many people waiting to get out. I mean, you know, it's up 6.5% today, but it's like a week old now, that news. And, yeah,
Yeah.
Citron really came out.
Yeah,
strong on 'em.
this came out on, they put this thing out on the 20th right here.
Yeah. And I think the news was out even before that, because I tried to play the pop.
Yeah.
I think the news came out, I think if I remember right, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't remember when it is, I'm not even going to say when it was. But it sold off hard after that. It's actually in an interesting spot right now.
That's what I'm thinking.
I just wish I would have seen it this morning, because it broke through some resistance that was actually pretty good, and I didn't realize it was up as much as it was up. So when you saw it and said something, I'm like, that's not new news, but it's actually going really well.
Yeah.
Speaking of going well, the SPY's testing the VWAP.
Oh, it's definitely still at a bottom, triple bottom. Right here, you can see the triple bottom in 2021 or 2022.
Yeah, you're right. They got into trouble. Yep.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
that time he knows it all.
I know very little.
Two,
I don't even
two,
know what,
two
I don't
step.
even know what Elon's tweets mean. I need to rely on Palm.
You're always 2 steps ahead of me on everything. So yeah, I think this is good for 799. We definitely missed support. 799 needed to break. And resistance, we're going to long, it's going to be 918. I gotta make this back on.
KSS. N.
Yeah, I remember that news last week. I was talking about it too. Oh, there's your support right there. 781.
NCLH. Cinna. KSS. Hick. BPMC. Hick.
I like 781 for support
RTDX.
on Jamia.
IRBT.
Unbelievable, this SPY at 117.
PII.
Dadgum.
MNDY.
Again,
TZX.
back to the VWAP.
CMA.
81 to 120 something.
N.
I definitely can sit here and just
ARF.
trade this all day
NFLH.
long when I get ready to retire, you know, when it
GT.
comes down to it. I never really, I'll tell you, I've,
Brothers.
since I hardly ever traded the SPY. And then when I got into options, and then I looked at it more when I started trading with Vegas on a, you know, using it on a daily, looking at it on a daily basis. And then when I left that room, I started trading it just a lot. And it's become such an easy maneuver anymore. If nothing else works, I can always depend on that for sure.
LH. M. FRPT. KLIC.
I'm gonna go get me some more coffee. Oh, what's this up for?
AEM. SKYH. Nice.
Oh, it's too much. Oh, Ford.
JKS. Us. BKNG.
Ford had earnings. The stock was cut to 17 from 21. So they downgraded it.
RGLD. AEM.
They've downgraded the price.
ARGX.
This is,
AGR.
here's another good thing about that I heard about Tesla compared to the other auto factories is that they're more scattered around their operations, which allows some shortages in some places that are affected might not be affected in other places. So they're able to up productivity in these other places that have what they need to get the job done. I thought that was kind of another good catalyst in hard times.
Roku.
If did not have earnings, what's a 10 cent for then? Dividend?
IRBT.
They had something.
DAVA. BRZ. FTNT. ICE.
What the hell do they have?
CELH.
Earnings conference announces detail for first quarter earnings conference on the 22nd. On the 19th. Announces detail for earnings for first quarter.
EXAS. VRSN. WK. MSTR. RNG. JKS. Shop. AXP. IRBT. Wing. ADSK. DAVA. Glob. FRPT. MXL.
Ex dividend.
MNDY. ENTG. RH. MSCLH. CME. Box. GT.
Big pension sells General Motors and Nvidia stock
FTNT.
and bought Ford and Intel.
HOG.
Alibaba pension.
Nice. RGLD. RNG. IGT.
Pension did not
CM.
respond. Oh God.
XRX.
Spy at
LCIH,
133.
NAIL, FIVN. FDN. MHK. MTCH. JKS.
That's a $50 bounce.
PEGA. WM. And
$50. This isn't setting up for a breakout flag.
ICE.
Kinda. Well, no. They come back down to the 21.
AEM.
Before I forget,
FBRR.
regular basis was a couple of years ago.
IMRA.
Oh yeah.
M.
I'll check it out.
Bird.
Definitely.
Bird.
I have a feeling I'm going to learn a lot from you, Fire, old pal.
Ice. WM. Pause.
Oh, dadgum, now what
WPM.
have I done? How'd that happen?
Mothers struggles to raise their young. Jealous rivals tore families apart. Youngsters battled to find their place in the world. Every day we were all put to the test by the elements.
Triple top on the VWAP.
Box.
Gosh, it's spied back down to 112 again. So Jamia double topping,
STGI.
825. I got a 919 something target.
Oil.
918. We got a break.
IDRB.
855.
WPM. XLU.
S-
IRM.
Support to hold 781 on Jamia.
Duck.
855
M.
and then
XLRE.
918.
CINT. TUGC. Snow. TUGC. CME.
Where's that over here?
TUGC. Glob. BIIB. Hog. TUGC. VEEV.
I'll be back.
INMD. SYK. RF. AAP. NCLH. JNJ.
Watch the spy. Really
FRPT.
blowhorn
Dollar.
pattern on the spy.
GMD. DISN. Where? BX. CNXC.
Called an expansion breakout pattern.
GT. Hog. Nail. VUZI. Coop. RNG.
I said we'd pull back to the 21.
ZLAB. MRTX.
She pulled back to the 21. This triple top. And then you got the three black ones come in here.
CRK.
And now she should have enough mustard to break. If it was a normal day. Then I was sitting on my couch and I glanced over to my ex-wife's telephone and there was a nude picture of Elon. I was disgusted. I run into the kitchen. I grabbed a jar of vodka and I hit the bathroom. I said, honey, I can't take it anymore.
FPEI. Box. GT. Where?
Oh, that's too much.
INMD. Dava. KSS. C's. BX. DHI. AGNC. CMG. OKTA. FITB. IGTES. CMA. QCOM. BRSN.
I think that's the happiest moment of my life is this testimony. I've got so many new lines that I can pull now.
Goss. Coup.
It's a lot better than the slap. I thought that was a good one.
CRK.
Okay, who's got the guts to come up here and slap me?
KSS. HD.
Spy's moving.
XRX.
I don't think they can pull a better one off than this latest one.
DHI.
Johnny.
CMALH. IGT.
Boom.
RF.
Get ready, folks.
Nail. FITB.
Get ready to address the crowd.
ENSG.
It's all hearsay. We have evidence.
CBRA.
I have evidence that she shit in my bed.
AGNC. ENTG. CTNS. JC.
Here goes the spy.
ADSK. SIVB. LPTH. HOG. Shop. WDAY. RH. OC. CRM. LGIH.
Yeah, that's quite interesting.
CRK. Nail. RF.
This has been very interesting to watch. The war's been going on for now 2 months
DHI.
straight. And this has been probably the most, I don't know, I'd say pretty serious since I've been trading. Kuwait, but that was before.
DFFN.
Kuwait
Fox.
was first televised, and that was kind of gut-wrenching at first. I remember the market.
Coup.
I was a picture frame manager of an art gallery, and I did the custom framing in the back, and that's the first televised war they ever had, so I brought in my TV and watched it. And the secretary come back and said, "You're not supposed to be watching that. You're supposed to be working." And I looked at her and I said, "Who are you?" She turned around and walked off. So I'm watching this war.
AG. Gold. Pause. WPM, SILJ. JNUG, SIL. GDX.
We're still in the channel, so nothing really happened yet.
NUGT.
Now that I look at the bigger picture,
CF. GDXJ.
but this is impressive for a day
NRGT.
trade.
AEM.
That looks like the spot right there.
Pause.
And that's your support level right there. It's just confirmation. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Wiki. Wiki hit the 200 resistance. I bet you paused right there. Wiki. Wisky announces the sale of its 51% stake of Errego for $25 million. That's the news. They sold their stake.
Glob. EVRI.
So now they've got $25 million in their pocket. And we'll have to pay off some bills. Uh-oh, what do you think of Hillary? It seems like 515, 530 might be the great area to pick some up for a swing.
Ruby.
Hillary is a speculative trade, so we got to try to find it at the most speculative price. And I got to look at the 50 on this one, on the 1 hour time frame. So what'd you say? 5:30? Yep.
PNM.
A little above 5:30.
Where? LSTR.
5:30ish. You're perfect. Spot on. 5:30 to be bullish.
UPST. mRNA.
How do you say
PII.
ish? ISH? See, I told you were going to teach me stuff.
DHI. Glob.
Good eye.
RF. Roku. CM. LYV. HDO. Boot. LAT. INMD. KLAC. ENTG. RH. DHI. HD. ARGX. IWM.
I like 540. I like 540.
ABTV. Where? BC. ABMT.
540 I like better.
EVR. SYK. GOS. Coup.
Yeah, you're gonna have to teach me how to say it. I like fire, old pal.
BRSN. CMG.
Or fire up the opal.
Ruby. LGIH.
And now
N.
the time is near.
Dava.
We got a green market. It is showing it. And now there's Ruby. Hey Ruby, don't take your love to town. See, I was watching it off the 200 right here. Bullish.
Nail.
Getting ready to pull some
Yes.
mustard here. Fat cats are going to be coming back in an hour. If they're mad, we're going to have this thing at resistance again, and they're going to go, dadgum them retail traders. They sucked it to us again.
CMA. J. FITB.
Sucking it to the fat cats. That's what we're doing.
GLW. Where?
Yep.
mRNA.
Nobody's donated to the scanner this month. It's alright.
WDC.
It's sad, but it's alright.
N. FITB.
Not now.
ASND.
We have to wait for 421.50 Florence to see if that holds. 421.50. Support.
INMD.
And now
VICR. Where? GLW. WSA. DHI. VMC. Brothers. VUZI. IWM.
Doopy-loopy-doopy.
SWTSOXCRGTSMH CDNS BC ADI RVLV
Notifications.
ITCI
Uh-oh. Elon, are you picking on
SGMS.
Bill again?
QCOM DTDOC BIIB York
I got a picture for you dinosaurs. Oh.
ABMD DHI LGTR PII
My two favorite people.
VUZI WDC
Beep 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 beep.
KSS
Uh-oh. Miss Florence got out. We had a big spike here.
RF. EVRI.
Oh, did you see the news, Miss Florence?
IWM. PII.
Did you read the news?
GLW. EVR. BXC. WSM.
American Battery Technology Company hires critical materials and precious metals strategic financial development expert as CFO.
DHTA. OC. BKNG.
Uh-oh, I'm already upset.
ITCI.
Eckert served as vice president of
MXCT. WDC.
Douchebag.
QRK. LGIH.
I don't like that.
CMA.
The worst bank in the world. He pulled a good one on you. Okay. Eckert previously served as director of strategic development of Courier Mining. It's a she. I take everything back.
IO.
If it's a she, I like her. I want to make sure it's not a she, he. But it's a she.
Where?
So I might, now that we have a she running the business,
Pod. CMG.
let's see if they got it on the press release. American Battery Technology is critical with precious metal
PII.
development expert as CFO.
WKEY. XPON.
I'm going to hold on to this. I think I'm going to go higher with it.
GLMD.
Bomb Chaser, you got your ears on?
Vera.
Or are you out playing with Bigfoot?
CRK. Where? DKNG. ABMD. WKEY.
Travel Zoo. Yankee Candle.
AEZS.
No. Didn't want to break, so we
CRK.
come back to the 200. That's the pivot point inside the flag. Could be a little bit higher, but
ASND.
421.81, 61.
TWTR.
Do. Giving pizza joints.
PII.
As I said, watch
Yeah.
Twitter. As I said.
CMA. Where?
As I said.
Seco. VZ.
President Biden tweets. Let's see.
CRK. AEZS. TWTR.
Joe Biden.
TWTR.
He's not. You know, he spent 25% of his presidency during the World War at home, sleeping.
SRE. Glob. CMA. IRBT.
Bam! Twitter!
BRZE. LARNT. FRPT. PZZA.
Deal to be announced after
Dollar.
market closes Monday, if not sooner. 57. What did he say? 50.
MRK.
What was the price? $57 or
RVLV. ADSK. IRBT. BNTX.
tweet?
APTV. JBT.
I love you, Elon.
GSHD. CDNS. NVAX.
I love you, Elon.
POD. IGT. DHI. KMB.
I had $50 billion to throw at someone's desk and say, I want my
Where?
free speech back.
ARGX.
It was weird to be censored. I was censored for the first time in my life. And Facebook.
CMA. IWM. LPX.
I said, what are you doing? Throwing me in jail because I said the truth? That Hillary Clinton sucks?
Till. Hog. BLZ.
Apple says users may be facing issues with App Store.
mRNA. GE.
JP Morgan lowers the target price to one on Apple to 205 from 210. Maintains overweight on Apple.
Seco.
$159.84. Yeah, I got 155.
ICE.
I think the fat cats will come back to this market at support,
SRT.
not at a resistance. Unless we go up to 423.36, and then it'll be a different story. On the SPY. Like
DBB.
what's another one? One that I haven't looked at in a long time. Think.
REDU.
No, it wasn't redo. But I'll look at it.
mRNA. CMA.
Johnson & Johnson.
F.
How about
IWM. IGT.
CMG.
CBRA. Vera. ANSS. SOXX. VEEV. SNPS. Where? ZX.
That darn frickin' Nile bounced it.
TCL, MANH, ARCB, LYV, IRBT, SYK,
President tweets. I'm not responsible for the high gas prices.
SCM, RNG, PMC, DICC, ARKLA, NVAX, RH, UFPI, TTD, DKNG.
He's lost like 20% of the black vote
IWM,
just
AVYA, CMA.
because they feel like they've been again left behind.
RPD,
And you got
ONTH, GH, F.
I mean, it's hurting the black folk when it comes to the gasoline prices.
CELC, PII.
And then the poor people especially, and the middle class. Me. I mean, my gas bill
MXCT, EVR,
for my business has gone up about $120 a month.
INMD,
It comes out of my
UVK.
profit.
MSTR, ARGX, ACLS, TFX,
Nile
IRBT.
did break resistance. Here's a good call I made and didn't take the trade. Now I waited forever for this price. I talked about it last
PCRX.
week. I talked about it the week before. I said I ain't going to touch this until it hits 1640. And then today it hit 1640 and I didn't take it, and it's up $1. I sat here and watched this trade and waited and waited and waited and waited. I talked about it. I said I'm waiting. I'm waiting for 1640
MXCT,
on Nile. I waited and waited and waited 3 weeks. Then it stopped right at my support level. Right on it.
NKTX,
This has been a fun trade today, SPY. She's doesn't very. I mean, in and out, in and out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
MODD,
Just
Ruby,
nice looking chart.
MODD,
It's last dip.
TCBP,
Called J-hook.
GNK, MODD,
Ford new high. DraftKings Florence
Yeah.
got new high on DraftKings. I think it'll go higher, like I said.
PRCT, PII,
We got to break the 50. I've got a secret. This is Joe. This is Brandon. Joe Biden. I got a secret. I'm going to tell you what it is. Fat Cats will be back in 31 minutes. I got an ant crawling up my legs.
MRTX, VIRT,
I haven't looked at Hood in a while. Hood's at 1026.
CYCC,
Kathy Woods buy Hood today.
PCRX,
ARK Investment Fund purchases Hood. She bought Zoom. She bought Path. So she did buy Hood. $9.93. $9.93 is the all-time low. I'm gonna go see if I can warm up something. I used to trade at CYNN.
GNK,
Low volume right now.
PII, NAPE, NKTX, GOS, WKEY, 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 HOG, BXC.
Yippee-yi-yay.
XM. Hog.
He's a very bad man. Oh, sneaky snickers.
AAP. ULTA.
Oh,
EPAM. Coin.
okay.
Oil.
That's a little bit too long.
Shop.
I got one for us. I used to admire
XM.
Dean Martin and a few others. So we're going to play a song of someone that I really, really, really like. It's going to get this market turned around. It's the Candyman.
This gentleman who can make a sunrise sprinkle it with dew. Thank you. Cover it with chocolate or a miracle or two. The Candyman. The Candyman can. The Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love to make the world taste good. And who can make a rainbow, wrap it in a sigh, soak it in the sun and make a groovy pie. The Candyman. Candyman can. You know the Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love to make the world taste good. The Candyman makes everything he makes satisfying and delicious. Talking about your childhood wishes.
Okay.
You can even eat the dishes. Separate the salt and collect all the cream. The Candyman. Candyman can. You know the Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love to make the world taste good. The Candyman makes everything he makes satisfying and delicious.
The Candyman can. Sammy can really turn that song around. I expected a little bit better, Sammy. But that's okay. The Candyman can. Let's get ready for the Fat Cats. Hats off to Sammy Davis Jr.
PANW. ESTC. GNK. NRGD.
So we might just have us an opportunity.
PII.
I think they're setting it up for the
ALGM.
fat cats to buy into the market. We
Yum.
pulled back to the pivot point, a little bit below support, below the 200 now on SPY.
SRE.
The Candyman can. Tesla's back at 990.
Wing.
Gene Wilder did it better? Probably. Oh boy, that was Sammy.
KMB. Yum. SREFT.
It seems that love makes the world feel.
Ice. KMB.
Shop. New low. AMD new low.
TENX. OESX. PANW RPD DDOG Sites AIM NTLA WK VMC SQL QCOMG SPT.
We are definitely at the pivot point now for the fat cats. A pivot point is a area that could be called a resistance or a support. It's an area of decision making. Pivot point.
ULJ.
It's going to go either up or down from there. It's a pivot point. It's a equilibrium. It's a equator.
BKNG. EXP. KMB.
It is the calm.
CNMD.
It is the storm and then the calm before the storm.
CMA. ISRG. MAR. WDAY. GNRC. EXAS. SGMS. CPRT. SYK.
I know this dog.
SIBB. WA.
I know this dog is getting ready, about to get ready to throw a fit just by looking at his face. And if you want to know who he is, I will show you. Right?
Hills. GH.
Nice.
CMA.
I want to introduce Walter. See the face? She knows it.
Just so y'all know, he's looking at this line. He's not patient. Walter. 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 You have to wait in line. You can't just go to the front of the line. It's really not that serious. Just take a couple deep breaths. Let's inhale.
Walter wants the market to approve. Just sometimes this thing, man, just mouse of mine just acts so freaking weird. It's one of them days. It's like it's been a whole new meaning of life. So the rebound, the pivot point. Walter says he wants the market to turn around.
PCTY. ABMD. ST. TENX. SKYH.
No, I have
FYBN,
not.
CPRT. BRKB. SKYH. TENX. SKYH. SKYH. TSCO.
We got to break 423.36.
SKYH. SKYH. FND. Pi. SDWR. SQ.
These were cheap.
SPT.
These calls were $1.20.
EMBA. SWAV.
Now they're $1.53.
DBRA. FITB. IWM. NAIL. SIVB.
Now we're V'ing up, so we found some resistance here.
UTWO.
I gotta go check my chicken soup.
Pool. FTNT. MCD. TRUP. ACN. SWKS. BX. MPWR.
Where's that?
SMG.
Which one is it? Is that one?
HLI. CNAC, Googsalt, IWARWR, MSFTEST, ADP, ISRGT,
Nope. Is that one?
VID, F, GRMN, PANW, POD, DOCS, KMB, TRO.
It's gotta be that one.
BL, Site,
Missing the
DWAC, QSR, RETL, Nail. QSR. DWAC. Tro.
Tro.
BFAM.
Well, it hit exactly the 36, but didn't break it. Still give it a chance. I'm gonna go check my soup, and I'll be right back.
SIVB. IJJ. INMD. Hog. IWM. ACSW. TARGX. LABOW. UPSR. MNDY. Bill. Hog. ALGN.
We did it.
UPST.
We did it.
MCD.
We did it.
CBRA. Coup. FDN.
The candy man can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world go round.
SPT. RKT. Beam. RJF. Bid. SRPT. ARKB. TSCB. JZRM. BKNG. TGT. FTNT. NCLH. GLW. BBK. QTEC. TRUP. HOG. KMB. Pi. Back. Race. Wing. UPST.
Gene Wilder was one cool dude.
Oil. Tro. N. RF. DWAC. INMD. FIVN. LC. Burl. RKT.
Christina Aguilera sung it. And here's Eminem, Zed, and Bull Valley Candyman.
SIVB.
Who can take a sunrise, sprinkle it with dew, cover it in chocolate and a miracle or two? The Candyman. The Candyman can. The Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Who can take a rainbow, wrap it in a sigh, soak it in the sun and make a strawberry lemon pie?
The Candyman?
The Candyman. The Candyman can. The Candyman can, 'cause he
Mixes it with love and makes the world go good. That's the Candyman.
Satisfying and delicious.
GH. UPST.
Upstart.
LC. HCPST. GLW.
Getting squeezed.
FTNT. Simo.
Simo. CMG at 1508.
FCX.
Nice call on this buy, man. Yummy, yummy. I got the yummy, yummy.
ASNT. SRE.
What was that? SRE?
CBRA.
It sure was.
KRLTRA. FDN. FTNT. INMT. RKT.
Well, we had Friday, a huge sell-off, and one today at open. The other markets, Dow's only down 144, and the NASDAQ is up 26.
Tron.
Chime.
FCX.
I'll go check my chicken soup.
Simo. VBL, TBL, 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 GLW. VBLT. FTNT. VBLT. VBLT. Simo. Silk. FCX, CMA,
CMA coin. UPST will be a good rebounder when the market turns.
CBRA,
But they definitely lowered the price. They dropped it in half. That's only, they got a buy rating on it, but that's the
Oil.
only thing that freaks me out. Probably the same thing with PayPal. I mean, this sucker,
QRVO,
we're definitely hitting a double bottom.
BKNG,
Ugly
FCX.
sell-off. But
POD,
we're down where she began.
GLW, Snow,
And everything's
Yeah.
bullish on the indices
CMA,
for the fat cats, and they're back and they're pissed. They weren't able to make much money on this dip.
CTMO, Bill,
They are mad.
Tro, FTNT,
This is a serious area right in here.
DWAC, PFE,
I got a red line here for some reason. They're mad. I said they stuck us at resistance again, guys. That damn James Howard. Washboard
SKYH,
Jim.
SKYH,
All we can do is short it because of these
CYN,
dumbass retail traders.
CYN,
They expect us to buy at resistance? You gotta be kidding me.
CYN,
Okay. Their technical advisor just said they bounced off the 50. And they said if we can bring this down to the 200, we can outsmart the retail traders. And I
DWAC,
say, no, you won't.
CYN,
Okay, I'm going to give you a direction where I think this stock's going to go. Everybody watch. I take my favorite line. Oh. Nanu. Nan. Nan. Boom. 992. So I set me alert. Try to find an equilibrium right there. Boom. Alert set.
LCTX,
Right off that candle right there. Oh, wait. The spy's still hanging on the 50 here.
RGEN, ABMD, CMA, CRWD, SMTC, ZLAVST, DOGDB, CDNS,
What kind of can? Marsha, don't be crying.
EWAN,
Marsha.
TANW, TNP, TTNP,
Let's see if they got faked out. I did not.
WDAY,
I wanted to pull back one more time.
Slab, TTNP, TSCO, STTNP, CNXC, MSFT, COIROM, DIODG, UCOM, SMH, CNMD, ANSS, SNOW,
Sucks.
Fate, LSTF, AGLW, ENSGWKS, LLYKRT, CMG, PSTDR, SNAP, RNG, TRUP, RH, INSP, SVFD, Site, LAD, POD, FTNT, GNRC, Trademark, TSCO, PFE,
Whoa, shit.
HNST, BIIB, NURO,
Bull's doing good. Yes, that I think she bought that too. Kathy did.
Melly,
Bureau announces oral late-breaking presentation on Phase 2 data. Phase 2 data. That's some old trend lines right there. It goes back a few years.
SYK, PFE,
Containers.
PPG, IMCC,
Okay, this here candle here just happened just like that. I'm watching the 200 on the SPY. Watching Viru. Man.
PFE. DWAC.
PFE new high.
AWAC. GLNG. PPG. SQ, CNMD, ANSS. SUI, ABNB, PII. DWAC. Site.
Jimmy's waiting for the
ARGX.
200.
SWCH.
Jimmy got his alert on Disney.
Hour.
That was long ago.
PPG.
What was I looking at? Da-da-da-da-da.
Chef. Nari. NURL. AA. FCX. SPT. WDAY. AXNX. NURL.
Well, they got into her right there. I still want to wait, but
MSTR, AAQCOM, Hub, CRWDADSK, SPOP, NVRO, CISTU, ASDA, GPS, NTLA, WES, TAYCN, GMA,
you suck.
ESTC, MDB, PRFT, ENPH, PANW, PTC.
That was not nice.
H, TQQQ,
Just for that, I'm going to go make coffee.
FMD, ZLAB, XMTR, MNDY, ANSS,
New patent.
Axon, EPAM, AYX, FRPT, OHI, BPMC, DUOL, CVRA, SWAV, oil, JCSE, Melly, OHI, LGVN, RPD, Zen, WKEY, PFE, DWAC, PTON, LC, Wax. CBRA. AA. TXG, LSTR. Cine. PFE. NOS. Simo. LC. AMBA. ARGS. NKTX, BKNG. PPG. DUOL.
The Candyman can. 'Cause he mixes it with love and makes the whole world go round.
OHI.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Belch. And I finish every song with a belch.
Nari.
Okie dokie. Hyperventilate. This is so
RTPN.
weird.
Sui.
Who's in control? Bigfoot.
ESG.
I figured someone would finally ask.
CHPT. G. L. CMG. PTON. Works. GSHD. Back.
Bigfoot's a big bear.
SRPT. DUOL. IRBT. Works. MNDY. LC. ARGX. NVCR.
God, I thought I was going to get it that time.
TSCO. Works. LAD.
You can't do this to me every
TDOC.
day. This is hard on my mental.
INMD.
We have anybody new in this channel that's listening to on voice? Please say hi.
Oil.
Anybody brand new?
CHPT.
Any virgins?
AA. A.
Here's a disc. I'm looking for a
Sweet.
disc
IRBT.
from a tractor. Wait till you. Oh, I should have took a picture of my tractor.
SRPT. Melly.
Compared it to
LCLH.
bomb chasers.
Plug. PTON. TDOC. TWLO. OSTK. ABMD. SUI.
Next time I go up, I'll take a picture of my tractor.
Axon. TCDA. KSS. SINMD. PANW.
Oh, Johnny, you're not new. KJ's not new.
TSCO. SGRY.
Oh, you're both virgins, though. Oh, I get it. You're not new, you're just both virgins.
SUI. SKYH. A.
Doodly-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, market. Let's get some volume in here.
PPG.
Looks to me like I'm going to get it. Watch the SPY if it hits the 200 here. I'm looking at the 430 strike. KJ, watch this. I'm gonna go get my coffee. And by the time I get my coffee, it should already be there. This is at 124. See, it would be nice if I got one more candle down, but I don't know.
BNTX. FBRR.
Shoot. Well, it was at 124.
AXNX. mRNA. SIMO.
See, this is forming a descending pattern. This is descending. I'll show you what I mean.
AA. SEA. REVB.
That means it's bearish.
BSX.
The only way it's going to be bullish is if it breaks that trend line.
MELI.
But that's a descending triangle.
SYK.
So I'm still going to be patient on it. It might come up here. It's got a lot to fight.
PFE.
And then bounce right back down for the third time.
LSTR. CBRA. Nice. FCX.
Bam.
JBH. INSTW.
That's your exit.
ACN. ABH. AGSY. FIS, MTCHE, OTLW,
Shit.
SQTEC,
Oh, I did it again.
SKNGRPT,
124. I didn't get in it. At the double bottom. But that's descending, so I don't know, I've had bearish sediment. But I was wrong. For now, anyway.
TWTR,
Looks to me like the bulls are trying to come in.
AA, CMA,
And they're not giving
TFIS.
Bigfoot much of a chance.
BLBX, KMB,
Yeah, I was going to say, if it stayed above there.
PFE,
I'm just sometimes
BDR,
amazed how
BDR,
how everything-
BDR,
everything just holds in trend sometimes. The trend would be like the top of this here trend line.
TFX,
That's a trend. Trend is like repeat, repeat, repeat. It just sometimes, a lot of these charts, how they just chart out so perfectly. I mean,
SUI,
how could
BLBX,
how could it actually do it so, so dealt perfectly, so
KMB.
architecturally patterned, kind of like?
CRK,
How's it always happen like that? I'm still gonna wait. I want to take his trade if it hits this down here and holds. The 200
PFE,
and get a J hook.
PPG,
Choo. Is everybody enjoying yourself? Travel Trader, how you been
KMB.
doing? And Rob, oh, rims. Welcome. I used to have a set of Kragers. They were the only hot rims back in the 70s, the Kragers, with center lines. I don't know if anybody remembers what them were.
PPG,
Let's see if they got a picture of my car in here.
CRK, CLVR, CLVR. XM.
Oh, here it is. Shit. Took my eye off the ball. Hate that when it always happens. Calling it out. I got to get it to come down here. It's my idea right in here. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not.
KBNT.
Probably not. Shit.
CRK. KBNT. MTN.
Oh, it's breaking out.
KBNT. Simo. GPS.
I got one. John Deere. DE's. All the farming, this thing should be up. Oh my, look at, looky. On pace for the largest price decrease since March of 2020 for John Deere. Downgrade on order concerns. Really?
IRTC.
Okay, here we go. Spy. Bam. Patience, my friends. Oh, I took my eye off it. Again. Ugh. Stupid.
GPS. ABMD. SUPST. SWKS.
Damn. See how that is?
SYK. DDOG.
I took my eye off what I was
WDAY.
looking at and going to trade and waited patiently. It ain't over
Frost.
yet. He's going to give me a second chance.
Aimed.
121. I don't want that.
AA.
I'm waiting for the 200 SMA. I might not get it.
GKOS.
GE. That's one that I haven't looked at in a while. Mullen read 155.
MNDY.
GE pulled back to 86.58 today. Oh, here we go. Shh. Joe Biden, get ready. Joe. It's dead.
XM.
The 118. Spy calls. I'm doing the looking at the April 27.
PAYC. Hack. MPWR. CMG. Coup.
Hit 119, 117, 119.
UPST.
Boom.
IRTC.
Not bad.
SQ.
Patience.
ADSK. Nice. SYK. TWL. CRWD.
Now you get out at 127. There's your $100 if you get 10 contracts. But I'm not in it.
MNDY.
But I was looking at this all the way over here. It waited. Then finally, I'll be back.
PPG.
Oil, oxy.
CRK. AA. BKNG. HLNE. X.
Oh, X, Y. Ooh. Man. Now they were talking about oil today too. Lockdowns. They're talking about lockdowns were affecting oil and talking about recession.
AA. AA.
AA. I'll be right back.
RDBX. Coin. TRK. MPWR. Say ALAWQ.
Something happened here. That was a big bounce.
TKNG.
Right when I get up to get my coffee.
ADRL. GPN. CMA.
Ah, God.
TSCO.
Woo!
KTX,
Nailed it.
KTX. TXG. ESGC.
150.
GLW.
I can't hardly believe that. The idea was right here. Smack.
PLC. Melly. WH.
Bingo.
LLY.
I go to get my coffee and I'm out 150.
FCX. IRBT. DRI. Pi. AAP. GNRC.
That was beautiful.
CTRA. OVV. CRKMC. GE. PLATX. SWAV. DDOG. QSR. THP. PRFTA. IRTC. TFX. Moore.
That nailed it.
EWO. LU. FOXF. Aimed. XMTR. GLW. West. LGIH. OHI. Slab. Door. ARGX. Coup.
Hanging out with Slim Jim on the spy.
Pag. Scene. PCTY. BKNG. ABMD. Ed. PAYC. CRWD, CRM, FRPT, SQ, SGMS, AHD, WHD, WDAY, VRSN, DDOG, RNG, MSFH, ETRL, WKSWADV, FIRR, BADLR, UPST, SNPS, HCTTD, ABMD, PZZA, RPD, Hubs, CNTN, Love, ADSK, AACNXC, Bill, BRKB, Ed, MUI,
FCX. No, I did not.
RDBX. CY.
Ooh.
APIN.
He's going last year's trend lines.
FCX.
Just
CYBR.
got the yin yang.
TSCO. ISRG.
I'm gonna go get my coffee. I see it now.
RDBX.
This could be the beginning of a small little bitty run.
RDBX. MDBX. MPWR. QSR. BRKB. LRCX. CBRA. SPT.
Three black. Oh, yeah, definitely.
ABMD. Hubs.
Here's a nice setup on that Time's talking about. Three black Ukrainians on the 200 FCX. And these old trend lines go back a couple of years, or last year maybe. I go get my coffee. Three black crows off the 200. Don't forget that. That's very important. Trend and the pattern, right? That's right, mouse. I miss my Bippy. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my car.
LC RDBXW Fun
Fun.
CRK HD IGT Nice FCX Bid URI GLW BRKD LRN TSCO
So the SPY just reversed. We're at
SW
172 now on SPY. Another great call by the old washy wash.
Site
Trade this, you become rich.
SPHY
Or at least you're guaranteed almost.
CUTR LRCX DDIG N OSTK
Bigfoot.
GSG ARGX Chef URI
It's you or I. Because it can't be both of us.
IJJ IWM WDC SDOW SNB TNA DIA F SQ CMCHA SNAS SNAS ASPL SPLG MNDY BFC GLW DUIGT LRT GRKB ARCH FTNT ROSA SSCN DACLFT VMCRWD GNRC VRSN ISRG MTH VOT SIMO Moore BHP RDGLS INSP GERN
So what? Say what? But you're not supposed to be at easy, Jim.
IRBT NVAX WDC HRI
Jim, it just ain't supposed to be that easy.
TRA FCX ARGX
I always talk about the 200.
CRI
Now, if you were listening to old Jimmy today, the 200. 200 is a key to pivot point to the daily. Let's look at Boeing, for example. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, and then finally respected the 200, the 200, the 200, and the 200, and now it's back up. So that's just one way of using the 200 SMA. Ain't that right, Mike? Oh yeah, that's exactly right.
GSHD LABU ARW SPLG RFLC SOSDXU SDSH SDOW
This thing just almost hit $2.
SCXS
430 strikes.
BA
Can we get two?
YVR
Yeah, but give me two. Come on, they really need a higher bid. Come on, we got 195. Could I have two? Give me two, please. Come on now. We got 195. Come on, give me 2. Can you
MCLH.
bring it up to 2? 215. Let's go to 215.
PCTY. VLO. ETGA. TENX.
Auctioneer
CLPX.
Washboard Jim.
Moore. OSTK.
We, the SQQ and the TQQ. KJ swears on it.
DHI. DCP. CMNA. GLW.
Oh, no. Boeing.
LC.
Good choice.
GPS. NDAX. MOS. BID. PTON. OVV. DIA. UDOWCU. URA. IWLW. TNA. BA. QTSC. SHAT. TAOC. SHG. FTNT. ARKW. SPXS. FTX.
Neil.
SSO. CTRA. VTI. OHI. VV.
She said Neil.
SDOW. DRMA.
Here comes the drama. DRMA.
SE.
DRMA.
GSHD.
Low floater under 5 million. I'm going to take a break for a second. This is KSCP signing out. Speaking of KSCP, let's see how Sour Grapes is doing today. About time this thing turned around. Enjoy.
DIS. PII. DDOG. RHP. OHI. DCP. GSG. PTON. RVNC. LRN. ALGN. CAT. RF. CMA. EWZ. Moore. GPN. ABNB. BSX. UDOW. PII. SDOW. RSPRNA. XLF. TNA. SASS. SDSU. IVDIS. SSCX. UPRO. WDC. VT. SPXL. TSCO. VTI. DCP. IWM. SDMB. LAGSG. TJJ. SH. MCD. COPX. IIPR. CRK. BFAM. BXC. OHI. UPWK. PFE. ESPR. CMA. BSX. Moore. GBHP. UDOW. SPY. BA. GLW. SESCM. DSLCW. ALGSPSC. IVSPLG. SSO. FCIVTI. SYSB. THC. IRTC. LRCDX. BRKB. HSFT. CRM. SLUZ. PLTR. DIGMT.
Oh, yeah, 209.
SMAW. ACN. SPLKXX. Bug. IJJOG. OKTA. Low. CRWD.
Beautiful.
EWC. XLB. URJL.
Look at that.
QSR.
That.
G. TMF.
God.
Boss. NYCB. DIS. TIOC. DHOPS. SPYG. OHX. VLO.
You don't get no better than that.
GLW. PHG.
I mean, that's.
XLF. EFX.
Mm.
NAPWR. RKT. LABU. IWM. TSCA. DRIB. SWK. HD. SNB. UPWK. Plug. Coin. BA. RSP. GPS. BRKB. VTI. IVAX. SDOW. Azul. DIA. No. EWJ. SPLG. UPS. XOP. OHI. EWC. Moore. BAC. TFX. RF. TSCO. CRK. URA. GIPR. PII.
Good job, Time. Time's getting his channels down.
WADC. COPX. OVV. SBSW. TFC. GPS. BRHSY. CENX. CJJD. BKNG. ASNWJ. CSPSL. SRJT. RSVTI. XSSO. RJF. XLB. UPS. TMV. UPRO. DIA. FCX. SDS. SPXS. SPLG. SPY. XLC. WHO. SDOW. PFIVV. CJJD. EFC. VT. FAS. CTRA. BSX. Gold. RF. TMJJJD.
I don't like spiders or snakes. That's what it takes to make you love me. Oh, yeah.
HHC. XOP. QSR. OVV. BHP. URA. Sony. RGLD. SBSW. MOS. DCP.
Walter's got something to say.
XLBX. GLW. FCG. Moore. COPX.
Walter has something to say.
We're gonna try this again. That's good. That's good. Let's take a couple breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Are you crying?
Breathe in, breathe out.
There's nothing we can do. It's by appointment only. No, it's okay.
Okay. Oxy, huge reversal from where I mentioned. Oh no. Oh yeah. We're double top. We're at resistance on Oxy to break. I like that better right there. Yeah. 54.62. If that breaks, we'll finish this here. I think. Could be higher, but I'm going to stick with that. Very nice. Anybody hear the Skinner? I can't. Rob.
Fang. Cat.
I had it on mute, Rob.
EPAM. CNMD. Dis.
Walter's one of my favorite dogs.
YVR, TSCO, MMC, SWK, MXA, CMA, SIMO, MSFT, FOS, NCLHWC, DDS, TCDA, Veru, HTRA, Vid. NGMS,
Yes, he is.
MCD, ENPH, SOYA, DRIA, FCG, CDOW, OVV, CAT, DIA, XLC,
GE, McDonald's, C, Blue
IMCC,
Highs, Microsoft,
IMCC,
Bill Gates.
DKL, MMC, MS, DIS, FOIL,
Yep.
RDBX,
I'm gonna go shove this up my Tesla bear's butt. I didn't block this one though. He had a little bit of mannerism.
SIMO, VTYX, Scene,
You have a strategy. Don't let the bears annoy you.
CRG, FCX, NKTX, GNRC, CLXT, NKTX, NEX, Check, AVYA, PBF,
What's it?
Earth, XOP, CRK, SFCG, Moore, DRIP, GSG, DHI, DXCM, OVV, NO, Hubs, CLO, BHP, CTRA, SIMO, Zen, LC, IGT, VNOM, URA, EWC, NEX, TCDA, Shell, RBLX, CENX, FCX, check, PBF, FCG, XOP, DHI, FIBN, SM, NOV, TSCO, VET, DRIP, OVV, Moore, MOS, DIS, BHP, CAT, DAP, mRNA, RDOG,
God darn it.
SIMO,
Oxy broke my level.
CRWD, IGT, CTRA,
We're gonna have us a good day tomorrow.
AVYA, CPRI, PBRA, EWZ, Foil. LC.
Oh, look at Florence's list.
Simo.
Hmm.
Vale.
Yeah, some of them were down huge.
ABMD. URI. Shell. SBSW. Mike. PBF. Simo. RKT. Meg. MPWR. VUZI. OVV. OTMO. Shell. FLGC. TFURI. CNQ. CELH. Oxy.
You should be able to go out, I think, for a couple
ENB,
days on the spy.
PBF. OTMO. SBSW. NKTX. Simo.
Uh-oh, they're going to do it.
Check.
They're going to do it.
Pod.
Elon Musk, freedom at last. Freedom at last.
Aimed. COPX. OVB. BLO. Drip. XDHI. BHP. AVMD. SMTSE. Key. Back. Moore.
Freedom.
CNQ. NKTX. Simo. Oxy. Hubs. ARCB. Bet. Moore. SM. Fang. RF. Simo. Check. FCG.
It's going to be fun to watch.
FEAM. XM.
Hell yeah, sell it. Sell the shit. Get out from under it. Get away from it. Whoever owns it, sell it. It'd be the best thing you ever did in your life.
Oxy.
You'll have no regrets. I would sell it,
Vet.
but I also wouldn't have run it down. Jack. You're just going to type that? This is going to have the media. You should have heard him this morning talking. Well, he can't do this.
EXAS.
It's all companies' wishes. The CEO wouldn't do nothing like this.
GSG. Shell. XCTRA. DAYC. FCG. Axon. STNOM.
See, you got to...
GNRC. DSCM.
Again. I go back to my icon. He's a legend. People,
CRWD. Check.
if you compare,
MTDR.
put side by side Bill Gates and Elon Musk. Which one which one do you admire the most? What would the survey say? That's what I thought. We in the money. Dear. Amazon. Called out Amazon. We got a huge run for Amazon. 2965.
BLK.
So April 29.
ARKW VMC. BRKBQQ OVV Tex XLC. MNDY. XLK.
Shit.
3250
3250 strike.
XLF. DCP IRTGADOW UDOWAB QSRK CVLT SIMO GPN BXC CALX CPRI Coin UTRP aimed shoe XSD WMS BA AFRM plug MOCRI vid IGT MPWR CYBR DKNG ABNB GNA TEX OLED EFX BSM CRM CEARKW RJF RSP MS NCR VLO GLW AMG BAC Shell STT HBAN
Well, man, Spy's looking real nice.
BAM RMSTR TECL LC Coin CSCO GPS SCHD
Spy's at 237.
CLFQQQ MSCFCX SPT LABMSFT TDOC ASNDX NTLA SBSW PI ARM WDC SPY Roku CRM DVR ABMD DWACGWLO, SQUBN, SINA, DWACABNB, DWAC, PTON, DSCLH, DKNGMKDB, PAYCMWALR, PD, ARKW, DCP, DWAC, SOXX, WDAYSE, CM, CRWD, IRBT, PLNOM, PAWI, ETSEAOS, HCNP, DWAC, ARKTCH, TDOC,
Amazon's at 10:10 now.
ADSK, ENPH, DIODX, Trademark, CLZ,
Trademark.
CRI,
DWAC is up or getting
IGT,
squeezed.
IGT,
Maybe.
VOSTK, CPRI, HBALF, PNC, METV, BHP, QSR, XSD, TFC, URA,
Oh yeah, on NVIDIA.
BLK, MKTX, UPST, XLC, UPST, TSCO,
Even
CPNX,
Disney turned around.
ZD, APPN, ABNB, NICE, CSCO, ABMD, C, FAS, BAC, PAGLHGRO, SCHD, RKD, SPXS, SPXL, SPXU, SSO, SDOW, UDOW, IVV, STT, RSP, RF, BAC, SRPT, SDS, VYM, FRHC, WNS, VNOM, DAO, DWAC, QTEC, GLWC, DWAC, US, UPS, XLC, MCSA, SPLG, IVE, VKNG, AWC, SPXL, UPRO, RSP, SCHD, UDAW, VYM, SPYG, SPXS, STT, CSCR, FAS, SRPT, LAS, SDS, XLF, VU, NOV.
Amazon Go.
DIS, VNOM, BAC, MSFT, XLC, C, MS, BLK, UDOW, XLB, DAO, NCLA, GLN, DFT, UPRA, GSC, CALX, DHSPXU, RSTSCO, CAT, MMC, UPS, THC, TNSH, MTDRTC, SCHE, VTIOW, PYG, PALT, PRKB, DWAC, PALT.
It's official, he owns it.
SQQPALT, XLK, DIS,
It's true.
VMC, NAO,
Twitter stock was up 5.5 prior to the trading halt
NSFT,
on news.
GE,
Twitter definitely agreement acquired Elon Musk. Oh, 54.20 a share. 54.20. Let's get it.
SLHLHGF, AA, XLF, SPLG, MOS, UPS,
There's gonna be a parade.
SCHD, XLC,
It's a parade in the streets.
CSCO, THC, CAT, DIS, TACL, SPXL, SPYG, SPXL, JDRL, SDOW, SSL, EWCDNS, VUDIA, SPXS, JMZN, TQQ, XLK, VTI, GROM, XA, TAX, XLB, OVV, MSDR, ERKV, BLKB, FCG, Rio, Oppo, No.
You think you're at the bottom of this pit, and all of a sudden it's the best day in the world.
Yay.
The second best day. First best day is watching Hillary Clinton lose.
GROM, VHP, VMC, DWAC,
That was the first.
VAL, Navi, SBSW,
The spy liked it.
BK,
Spy says, I'm gonna get high.
STT, MMC, TSCO, HIBL, RJF,
Well, can't wait to watch the commentary tonight.
A, Melly, Say, CMG, Drim, DBN, THC, NOC, CRK, MGTR, FCGT, THC, MPWR, SBSW,
And the spy went high. How high did the spy go? It went all the way to 240.
PALT,
It went to 253.
Ed,
Oh, yes. Oh, look at this.
XM, BAM, NKTX, PEN, DUOL, CRWD, ZS, ALGN, DWAC, DFDN,
Nice. 5 minutes later.
GBOX,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have less than 2 minutes before Johnny Depp's deposition. Well, I was puzzled. It was practically 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Eastern time. We had about 2 minutes before power hour, and my lady hit me in the back of the head with an iron skillet. Before I realized where I was, power hour had already passed. So I went to happy hour. I went straight to my cabinet, grabbed a shot of vodka, went and hid in the closet, and said, "Honey, leave me alone. You hit me with a skillet. You made me miss power hour. I can't go on like this. So please, leave me alone for just 5 minutes."
CIA.
We have less than 1 minute to power hour.
Team. Mike.
I've never had such a good time in my lifetime. You know, I got in a little phone call with a lady about Johnny Depp. She had a big crush on him. And I said, what did you see in him? And now, after listening to him give his
MCI.
deposition, I can't see why any woman couldn't fall in love with that man.
Grom.
He's perfect next to Elvis.
Grom.
Grum. We are having a pullback here now. Watch this. SPY needs to hold 425. No more, no less. Gotta hold it.
CELC.
I don't think it can. But who knows? I mean, they definitely bought on this hill here. It's a put.
XM.
Put.
AVDL.
The 420 put. Means it's 420. Can I get it at 220? Yes. So here's the SPY put. The 420 and the April 27. April 27th is 440 put.
GKOS.
Strike put April 27th. Yeah. Yes, they did chat themselves.
NRGT.
They got shattered. And Jimmy called a put right here.
GME.
Okay, here's your exit idea. Halfway there at 250. So that's $30.
XM. Shop.
Exit idea at 2.50 cents. Or scale out, or however you want to play it. Scale out. Let's type that. This scale out exit.
CRWD.
And that's called the SPY.
Net. TWLO. MNDY. CS. Axon.
That's Dragonfly, almost a hammer. They called it Doji if it was a little bit thinner. That'd be a Dragonfly Doji.
GME.
So you scale out. You don't take all of them, and then if it drips down here, you
OC.
get all out. When you set a running stop loss, a rising stop loss, so I want it no lower than
BIIB.
245. Just like that. Bam.
NCS. Log. Dash. Us.
Ching,
No,
ching.
SPLKX.
Amazon. What you doing, man? It's not the plan.
IRTC.
Not the plan.
Log.
BBI. BBI is healthcare. Oh yeah, off the 50. Well, right now we're at a support level.
GME. A. JZXN. Shop. Net.
Ah, I just did that.
Wax.
Go,
put back to the
VWAP.
MSTR. NKTX. SE. PANWCMTS. Slab. INSP FTNT PCTY PAYC GNTX CRWD TWTR RGEN MDB DDOG HCP CMG AMCF NKTX SEA JNJ AGNC ABBV INSP TNB AHSY VRSN TFX BIIB
You got out of the put and then the SPY reversed.
VMC
Like 20
GME.
bucks. Boom.
ASND
Tesla had a good little knife.
TWAC MNDY
Because of the
JNJ.
Elon.
Team XSD
Twitter's moving.
US PCTY Orly GWGH EMBC GWGH GME NAVB
It's an interesting moment. Fourscore and 7 years ago,
Net
Elon Musk
MSTR CMG
spent $45 billion
CRWD
to express his
VRSK.
opinion. Money can buy anything. It's true. It's true.
VMC PAYC WNS DETS RDBX MMC AGNC HSY ABMD JNJ DDOG APPF GH. Till. INSP. Site. MDB. CS. PANW. AELBQ. SGEN. Nice. RPD. AMP. BXC. RCX. EEFTC. NESTDSWAWBRYT. MHK. OKTA. NARI. TBK. CMG. QLYS. BMC. SGRY. VMC. ISRG. ARGX. SNWK. FTNT. MNDY. ZBRA. ATVI, JNJ, WDAY. CRM and GTWR, SPLH, mRNA, SEA, ADV, KSFT, PAYCHM, ABMD, US, Team, QTEC, CM, AZIS, AGNZ, ZS, EDNH, ADSK. Till. UPS, LAT, MAC, TFSX, TWLO, OZK. AMP. TSCO. BKNG. BRKB. NKTX, FDN, MANH, VOT, MTB, FLGT, VAM, EWO, CYVR, VAC, Axon, ARGX, PXD, UPS, QLYS. SWAV, WNS, OZK, TSCO. KMB, BAM, ENB, VMC, MITQ, TFC, NAIL, MMC, MNDY, PSD, LRCX, DIS, TIL, NET, JBHT, BLK, IRTC, HBF, XLF, XSD, FAS, UVS, OZK, PFE, RGEN, BRKB, MPWR, GSHD, CRWD, INSP, RPD, TWLO, HLT, SPOT,
Spot at one,
AMK,
spot at 112.
ABMD, SYK, WDAY, JWRERFT, WBMC, DAVA, Wire, AMP, IIPR,
Wow.
DIOD, MLYS, TFC, UPS, HBI, FOS, NAIL, Site, A. BRZ. BAM. CS. EMBA. EVBGI. JNWGHGWGHDHIWDAYKB BKNG RJF FICO GSGN XLFX NOG Trademark CNMT DDIG BHVN BPMC SCHD Vale RSP RZK
Yabba-dabba-doo. She about to test the dip.
URI TMC PAYX FAS GLW KMB FOS MXC MSTR SLIS DIA PANW KTX SSD ENPH ENZZA JPM MCO JBHT AZPN PCTY SMG BLD M ESGT SJAG UDOW SDOW MS RGEN BK HSY URI PAYX BAM HBI VBK VXF VAC IRTC UPS TRMD KMB JNJ SCHDX AJJ ENB BRSN AWC OZK IMRA MTDR SM SDOW UDOW BLK XLI NAIL RCF RSP GLW MAPA XLB SH NSP SDS SPI HSY SGSRC BYN SPLG SPI ESTA WIRE XLAM RHP XOMC ALYS GSG ABMT BMC SWAZDNS TSCPS JND Moore BSGI SCHD PXD OSTK IJWR Vale Axon BRKB MMC SRPT DHI HIBL PNWC CDSCO AAEFX ENB MTDR STT No JPM HIG Cure US Logi XLI SPY UPRSP SPXU SHANJ CYNSLB FCG RJF GLW SPLG HSY SDS ADX KLAC TFC BAC OZXX UDSW XCSYGO
Yabba-dabba-doo.
CRW
Ford, Amazon, Amazon.
ETSC
Amazon, what happened there, man?
XSD DASAM
Shit.
NKTX
Oxy moving there, Miss Florence.
TDM AVDL
Oxy will get to 57 tomorrow.
VLO
I say,
XMXOP Drinov MMC PXD CRK MTDR
Johnny, is it true that you think on the 26th that Amazon could maybe break out or Oxy could break out to $57. Well, depends on how many Valiums I eat and how many Oxycontins I take and how many shots of vodka I have. But I think by tomorrow, at least by noon, if the moon is down and the sun is right above us at noon, it should reach $57. That's Oxy.
ARGX, BLK, CRK, Moore, ELL, JSS, JCHTO, MOXLK, GSH, HIG, NOC, UCSRC, NAIL, BRKB, MCRW. WNS, PFE,
Johnny, thank you for giving me so much work to work on.
X,
Amazon, not one, not two,
LCK, Site,
but three
XLP,
tops.
KMB, BMO, PXD, NOV, BTCS,
I want to wake up tomorrow. I want Amazon to be at $29.50. Right there.
SNV, SWK,
If it's not there, I'm going to have a shit fit. I don't think you want to see me have one of them.
SAM,
Because Johnny Depp can have a shit fit.
GLBLW, Val, Pod, Gooksel,
All right. Okay.
WTRH, Till,
That's why I say we buy the condom in condo,
SNPS,
in Hawaii. I said condom. Oops. Social buzz, Wall Street's digital world acquisitions plummets. Digital world's acquisition. Oh, DWAC. Let's take a
Java.
look at that.
ADB, CRW,
DWAC.
DNS, ABMD, JLOS, MDARGS, FDS, WAC, EDOG, QQDA, ADSK, SMHT, WTW, ANSS, IWF,
IWM.
2, Val, FOXF, CMG, VUZI, MCO, APPF, MANH, AB, BMO, MKSI, MEG, AFX, PAW, JNG mark, CALX, CALX, RJC, VOWAN, IRJC,
Well,
ALPH, BT,
we are going to close green.
SGN, SIMO,
Simo.
SNTR, SAM, HTZWW, HBI, WNS. Till,
Nice.
CLFT,
After 2 real bad days, I'm thinking this is nice.
ISRG,
I mean, we're not.
TTW, MSFT, ISNSIBB, IWMG, SLER, RGGN, SJJK, SPLG, MZN, SPXLN, CHH, FAZ,
Oh, I know it.
VJLGN,
Apple's
MGK,
moved up too.
XLF, BLK, MPWR, DCFC, APPF, RJF, TFCA,
I mentioned
PHG,
Airbnb this
AXNX,
morning. We just had a nice little run up to the resistance channel. IWM's got to break this red line. That's what I talked about earlier. The IWM, when I drew these charts out, let's do this.
CMG,
Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's lightning round with Washboard Jim and the Chipmunks. So IWM, we talked about this. We looked at it. We discussed it. We went to the daily. Jimmy said it had to get up in here and break this here little red line. That's it. And that's where we are right now. That's the IWM. We break that little red line, we can carry our butts up here to 196 for tomorrow. And the next one is, do you remember? QQQ. QQQ. We had a little channel here. So now we're back inside that channel. That'll be good. I think this stock, if it stays and closes inside the channel, we could see 334 tomorrow. Maybe. But that's just an idea. 334. SPY. It's hard to see all this rigmarole once I got it in here. So I can see it now. This is closing with a hammer. This is going to be good. That's a hammer. That means we could pick up and try to find some resistance right here. Bam. 428. That's what's got to break. 428.08 to go up any higher. It makes a lot of sense to me. Maybe up here to this gap. 429.88 at the most. You'll have a little resistance in here. And then the SPX. It's also broke out a resistance of 42.63.31. So we got resistance levels to break at 42.98.16. And I get that from right here on the body of that candle. That's it. ABML swing trade, it's at 115. So I am swinging a stock or two. We're going to be green tomorrow. Yes, we're going to be green. We're going to be not atrociously green, but we're going to be green. I did not expect I still expect a little rough week, but
ORCL.
no, we got Pow Pow tomorrow, don't we? Or is that next week?
NFC.
I think it's next week.
BAM.
I think we'll be flat. Red and green. We're definitely green now.
APPF.
It would be very
DDS.
nice to be green. Twitter puts.
MCD.
Most say sell with the
AIM.
news,
STT. OZK. XLI.
but I don't know if
BK.
that's the case in this one.
SDOW.
They say sell the news, sell the
Yeah.
news.
UDOW. UPST.
Everybody's going to be talking about Twitter tonight. The fudge. Did I say you could talk? Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen.
SNV, XLB, PANW.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to hit 428.
HBT, BFAM, MAR, Lulu.
Lulu. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to hit flight number 42801 on the Spy. Flight number 428 on the Spy. You are allowed to take your mask off.
HSY, CPER, STT, DCFC, COPAF, VAL, DCFC, KMB.
I'm gonna ask you a
Alicia.
question. Do I come off very professional with all my little different voices? I would like to know. Does that sound very professional?
Faz,
Because if you don't like it, you dirty rat, you can go stick it up your ass.
NXLG, VTL, HBL, QSL, SFT, TACL, URI, QSR, HOG, SPYG, Sony.
It's very
RGBN,
professional. Okay.
SWAV, MMC, DHR, GSG, DOW, IWN, SNV, SDS, AVA, WSG, AMZN, KMG, C, MS,
Well, we're having a good time in the room today.
CPRI, TFCN,
So who's got the next alert?
AZN, AZPN, BRKBT, MLTR, CAR,
I'm glad we have freedom to express our opinions.
UPS, XSD,
Today's Freedom Day.
UTME.
That's it. It's all over. I start censoring tomorrow. Now, Nancy.
XLP, PNCDC, JNJ, CAC, BHP, GPLG, WHLM, MCJF, DCFCW, TUS, Zion,
329 on the Q's.
Tusk, DHR, OSTN, DIA, IVVXL, STHSY, XLMS, RSP, SSO, TQRGX, TSDL, SPXS, QSR,
Oh, dear. I see something.
SH, BK, QQQ, SNV.
I was just notified that Twitter is above the 200 SMA on the daily. And right above it, it says freedom at last. We are above the 200 daily on Twitter.
NJ, F, CMA, NOG, AZPN, HBI,
I did get one warning from Twitter, I think.
PCAR, C,
I wrote back to him. I told Jack to shove it.
IWX, SNB, STT, DHRG, XLP, CPRI, SCHD. Plug. MCD. TSCO.
The spy is very nice.
IIPR.
430 strike is now at 282, 286.
KNUMT, EFX. ABGO. HIG, NAIL, CRM, BSTGCL,
291.
Woo! SLK, PFGLW, QQQ, CRWD,
Who's in the spies?
JHG, PHG, EWJ, NXPI,
429.88's next.
OSTK, BMC, QSR, ASNDC,
429.88 next.
IRTC, SFT, SWAT,
EXT.
SRJS, TNA, SPY, COPX, SOXX, SPXS, PCTY, PRCT, SDS, SPXU. SPLG, HIGC, IVV, GLW, EFX, XLI, UPS, IIPR, SAM, MUI.
Well, we had a special request here.
PAYC, BAC, GOS, J&J, Sony, VMC,
It's
MTN,
been a long time since we pulled the snake out.
DAVA, OPTN, OPTN,
Boys and girls, take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for Sneaky Snake. Now maybe you won't see him, maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink all of your root beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, giggling
And a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake. Laughs too much, you see. He goes wiggling through the grass, tickles his underneath.
Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick.
Yeah, he makes me sick when he's winning.
VV, Till, WDAY, KMNet, NVDA, KLAC, MSFT,
So we're going to 54 on Twitter.
RCN, IWP, AMZN, Roku, Google, UPS, SOXN, INTU, Lulu, IRTC, VGT, OTNUT, SBNY, GOS, CHCN, NARI. SPXL, UTS, OEF, EAGN, VPMTN, GNRCO, ACN, GTS, ALGN, HCLGS, GLWR, AWR, URT,
Woo! She's going more, I think.
STT, HSEAC, HIGWDC, IWP, CHH, SCHD, CMS, ASHR, TREE, RJSTE, SHFT, IGEN, VYM, KMB, ASTAN, DOSG, ICRBR, OPPO, MANH. RYT, CD, IRBT, RGEN, OST,
Dang.
APPF, VHT,
4298 16's already here.
DHI, LGIH, SITM,
Oh, never mind. I'm getting Amazon shit.
CRWD, GLW, CPRI, OHDAY, aimed,
What am I thinking here?
Logi, TTEK,
Stupid idiot.
QSR, TFC, ADCO,
Yeah, Amazon.
ORCL, XLE, HSY, MKCD, SICT, SIJNJ, MMM, WEL, SSO, VT, FOS, ABC, HIG, MNSTXL, VMCJ, QCOM, NVS, SPW, DC, HOG, PAYX, MSTR,
I think, you know, if Twitter
GOS,
and all me, I would probably, if I was up and I had money in it, I'd take it and just let the news kind of filter out tonight, because everybody's going to have something to say tonight about Twitter, and you'll probably see it in the news all in the morning. So you gotta let something like this kind of let the air out, or you're gonna have irrational exuberance.
PFE,
Sell the news is what they mostly do.
VHVM,
You've been waiting for the news, we got it.
XLP, IRJF, WNS, PAYX, HSY, NAY, VYSPHD, EPAM, JSJ, SCHD, DOW, CPE, XLI, NDS, JPM, BSCD, VMC, PCAR, CMJ, SBUX, XLF, AM, US, FAS, SH, SFM, HSBC, HCP, FOS, DSDOW, TFC,
What's that?
GSR, PFE, DCP, ABC, COPX, SPXU, EQIV, ASG,
This is very strong.
SPXL, SSO,
On Monday.
SIV,
Monday tells me
RST,
everything I need to know.
SDS, SPLG, FWRD,
This could be a very good week if you just play the first 3 days right, and then, I mean, even the first two, and not get too carried away on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. These can come in threes,
JCSE,
they come in twos, and we've had one.
DAVA, PXD,
What I mean is winning streak, trend.
RMD,
This week's all about trend, and I've been playing this
SFM,
weekly trend Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, very relaxed.
Sam.
And look what happened last week is one of my
OZK.
biggest weeks.
IJJ,
Playing the puts.
Boyle,
We got to balance that out from last. That was just irrational
SMG.
exuberance. Irrational.
TCDA,
Nothing's changed. We've just got a little bit older.
MNDY,
So when you have irrational moves like this, even, it's good to scale out, take something off the table. If you have a lot of something, or if you even have a small amount of something, it's good to take your profit and come in on a new day and not have to worry about, oh gosh, man, it dropped. just I want to really emphasize about profit and timing and execution
Package.
and trend.
ABMD, ANSS, SQ, FDN.
Today just kind of went through the timing of everything.
SLGN, Roku, ENPH, PAYNG, IRTC, SLGN, PWD, ARGX, QTEC, GLOB.
Glob. Roku was at 95 this morning.
AXNX,
Oh, NFLX. Let's see if it's rebounded today. Let's still look for 195 for Netflix.
FSRD, Goop, Ma. MTB, AXP, ABBV, AMGX, ADPTV, AITM, ATRC, AMTD, NCOF, IRCSHWRGK, APPIB, GOOPS, BMLM, TWLR, Axon, IWS, QQQ, Lin, HRTTR, UPS, KLAC, BIDU, XSD, DDS.
I'm sneezing. Sneeze attack.
FWRD,
And when I die, please don't put no roses on my bed.
VV, ST, Nari, Fun, MCRI, LGIH, DAC, PCTY, ABMDB, HSY, SAM, FOXF, LGIH,
Amazon, go baby, go.
STYX, Hubs, VXF, MNST, aimed, PRFT, INSW, UPS, CDNS, MTN, SVUX, XLC, OPPO, SMG, EWN, IIPR, WDC, SPYG, EPAM, Tree, FBRT, ODSL, CHDN, NKTX,
LTZ.
SOFO, CRWD, SRPT,
Lots,
LRCX, HBAN, KMPR,
Retail apparel
LKCO,
company, trading higher amid overall market strength and traders. Earnings
SCKT,
day release conference call and website. Core results.
UPS, RYTCW, UPS, ALAC, QCOM, MPWR, NVDA, NVDNS, HCH, TUR, NVAX, MCHP, AMD, QQQ, AMC, QQQ, Wolf, SQQQ, SPYGC, WDC, SITM, TFC, QTEC, LC, SOXX, MSTR, MELI, SPXL, UPRO, SDSO, VU, IVKNG, CMA, SPY, SPXU, Jazz. Nice. ALGN, ATIPL, SPLYSPTDICLGSBUX, XLK, GLOB, VTI, SPT, OLDN, ENTG, TNS, BRZ, ARCB, where?
So Jack made 974 million today.
MNST, HONB, Uber, CRWD, XSTX, PTCO, EDTL, LNTH, UPST, Echo, GWGH, LCII, TRUP, PII, ABDAF, MNDY,
That's funny. I don't know if that's true, but that's funny.
AVGO, PII, ELF, FIVN, Hubs, SOXX, PWSC, ASPU, ESTA,
NVIDIA new high.
AVGO, QLYS, SEA, SIVB,
Everything's green,
TBK,
and we have less than 3 minutes.
DDS, CINA,
Yeah, I think
Blue,
Twitter will probably come down tomorrow.
Sam.
We'll see. But
MNST, IGT, Rev, POV, Rev, Leg, SHW, VIIB, GTLS.
now the video
INX,
broke resistance.
AVNB,
NVIDIA broke resistance. CHC.
FWRD,
NVIDIA broke resistance.
GLW, LIVN, CHDN,
Oh, you already wrote it down. Okay, that's cool.
AWS, METV, SLDPW,
I was thinking of you, and you already typed it in the room.
PAYX, HTCR, DDOG, AVGO, MIST, KSS, QID, SCKT, INTC, CHPT, TECL, SOXX, ADI, PDM, SHW, ASML, DEC, MNST, LC, BHH, ROP, ZS, SAP, Clue, KAPL, TQQQ, QLD, SLK, TEX, GLWXR, GQSR, GPI, Yetis, H, Melly, MNDY, RDBX, AGNC, Fun, NVDA, MCRI, SGRP, AVGO, PAYX, SHW, MSFT, SECL, NYSL, ASML, FGRP, SEBG,
This is too much fun.
INTSCHB, QRPHBN, KLASFIB, MRC, TNH, SINA, CARM, WAF, CHM, IIPR, TFX, TUR. ETSC,
That's Twitter's employees.
ADSK,
Jack
CF,
made him a nice little amount of money today.
KPRX, QCOM,
That's for sure.
HD, Roku, BIDU, ARKW, CR.
Well, we nailed the reversal. Kudos on the SPY today. I was trading it all day long and then got that bottom. Right here, that was perfect. Nailed that sucker right there. Kept 420 in lines all day long. Easy, a wonderful trade to scalp today. I mean, just constantly in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And then calling this down here and running it all the way up to the end. So yeah, I got in a few trades for swinging for tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I guess it could be uplifting for some, but really appreciate Elon, and then there's others that don't, and rich always get what they want, and we're going to hear that. And all I've got to say is, my family's very poor, but I've worked hard, and I even flunked high school, got my GED, went to college, and decided to do something with myself. So it's all about you, what you want to do. I thought I was going to be a professional boxer and didn't have to work and study, and finally got knocked out and said, oh, this ain't for me. Had to come up with a new plan. I used to trade with a guy that would trade with his boy, a couple of guys. Start him out real young, get him to know what a dollar is. So today's a Monday and not a bad day. I feel good about today. Last couple have been rough. We had a hard sell off Friday. We had a continuation in today. It was pretty easy to spot that I was talking earlier about who was in charge, and I kind of gave it mostly to the bulls on the first half of the day, and then they definitely took over on the second half. But the timing was right. The fat cats came in, they brought it down a little bit, and then they picked it back up. So I've been noticing that lately. I think we're at a resistance level. I think the retail traders might have beat them to it, and I could be just talking out my ass, because I am. But it seems like that works. Gets more competitive in the afternoon. Let the trend be your lesson this week. The trend is your friend. Follow the trend. It will never end. So the trend, they'll keep you in a trade longer too. You can play in the trend. You can play outside the trend. You can play underneath the trend. And I'm going to get out of here and eat and relax. I hope everybody had a good day today. I don't mention anything else. No, that's about it. So, Mater's going. We'll catch y'all later, YouTube.